What else motorcycle? Might have been a tad loud. Let's I was contemplating using my playlist for music, but I also think that's a good way to get copyright strikes and stuff. I've decided that's a bad idea. Make sure I get all the windows I need open as well. I think I've got everything working. Probably pretty much ready to go. Shit, I don't even know how to start these. Yeah, I guess I'll. So this is the thing that I've got set. Oh, it's not capturing the cursor. Oh, I need to fix that. Properties, capture cursor. I know why it's not set to, but it's not particularly useful for this. So yeah, I've got this ranking thing of yeah, basically a shitload of food that I've had while I lived in Japan. Some stuff I didn't take photos of, and there's some stuff like some couple of brands of instant coffee and stuff, all different flavors of strong zero that aren't on the list, I should say. But yeah, so that's a very long list spanning from about 2020 to, I guess, yeah, 2024. Not in any particular order either. I probably could have ordered it by like actual food, random stuff I got fed for lunch at Izakaya, stuff like that, and then drinks. Just the hand tracking real quick. It's been weird, but yeah, that works better. Yeah, so yes, that was my trip in 2020, just before COVID started, or just before the lockdowns happened. I'm pretty sure COVID started technically 2019, like right at the end. Then, wait, are we even allowed to say the C word on YouTube or Twitch? Crap. Yeah, the coof, or whatever it is that I've heard some people call it. So I did that in 2020, and then came back from Japan, started uni, then ended up working for a support center thing for Apple that you call up, and then like 3 months after that, quit to move to Japan on a working holiday visa in 2022. Lived there for a year, and then had to come back because visa renewal stuff was taking its time because of Golden Week, and I didn't want to risk it being rejected and having to pay a whole extra month of rent for a month that I wouldn't be in Japan for. So I told my work in the real estate that I'd have to leave just in case, and jumped ship, and then found out that I could have stayed an extra half a year, which was disappointing as fuck, unsurprisingly. And then I went back to Japan in July last year with 2 of my housemates. So, plenty of food. I'm also going again July this year. I'll be done with uni finally, so it's kind of a celebration for me as well, in a way. And in October with 3 of my housemates this time. But I guess that's the backstory to the amount of food and stuff in this thing. As to the categories, I feel like they're pretty self-explanatory. S is stuff that I'll always order if it shows up on the menu. B's are usual. A's are usually. B is, if I'm in the mood. C is if someone offers it to me. D is I'll do it for the content. There's a couple of things on here that definitely that I also have done for the content. E is I'll eat it to be if I like. I don't like it. I don't want to have it ever again if I can avoid it, but I will push through it. F is once is enough for me. It's similar to the one that's next, I think, in my opinion. But it's like, I'll had it once, won't have it again, but don't regret trying it. And then G is straight up I regret ever trying it and wish I didn't. Don't know if anything falls under that. H honestly probably is the same as G, just it's an abomination. I don't like it. It shouldn't, though I guess it shouldn't exist. Tracking is still scuffed. Oh well. My fault for having a terrible camera from like the 2000s. Probably have better luck with my iToy camera. See. Yeah. Yes, that's the ranks. The only real other thing I can add prior to getting into it is so I've ran the poll on Twitter for 3 days and 3 different Discord servers for just as long. And yeah, food happened to come first. I think next after that was it. I think it was games on my Steam account. So I might do that next week because I won't have the drawing done by then. That I want before I do Dark Souls 3. I do also have the actual images on my computer for this stuff, so where I can, I will show people the full image, including, where is it? If I can find it. That one there, which has actual me in it. There is no vote anymore. It's already finished. I don't know whether. Yeah. So the tiers up here, and then there's all my stuff here. If that's what you mean? I'm not 100% sure. I haven't actually started like ranking the food yet, but I was actually just about to get stuck into it. This one's a good one. Probably not for everyone, but when what? Yeah, I did post the stuff online, but I don't know. So I'll put this in S tier. It's Banikuyuke, which is a I guess if you know what steak tartare is, it's basically that. But God damn it. Yeah, basically that, but is horse. So you know, not for everyone. I sure as hell enjoyed it. A bigger picture. Way too many folders to go through to look for this stuff. I don't know why I did this to myself. Right, there we go. Back to chat, because I only have the two screens, so it's a bit difficult. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's basically sliced up horse meat with some raw egg yolk and just a little bit of like grated radish and stuff. It's yeah, not for everyone. I fucking love it though. But I'm also kind of weird, so yeah, it is what it is. It's honestly a pretty nice flavor. So if you haven't tried it before, at least give it a shot. Yeah, I definitely got some looks over here when I've mentioned that I've eaten horse. Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't expect anyone to actually eat it. It's like natto for me. I fucking love natto, but I know a lot of people don't. And yeah, it's another something very common is edamame. It's honestly as good as edamame is. I'll only really eat it if I'm in the mood. I think that one there was just stuff I made. I was on a July holiday last year, but it's yeah, if you go to pretty much any izakaya or anything, lots of restaurants or like ramen places and stuff, they'll have it as an option. Like yeah, it's a good option, but I tend to only get it if I'm in the mood. So this one, which is Nagamiyaki, is like what is it in English? It's like a long potatoy, like a yam, like a long yam. I think it's honestly really good fried up, which is what that is. And I believe I also have a photo right there of it. Also from the place I worked though, but yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know how to describe it. It's crunchy. It's slightly slimy though. It's not like cooked to being super crispy. Oh, it was really good. It's apparently really good for you as well, but like, especially if you handle it raw, it's probably a little off-putting for some people because it is a bit slimy. But how do we miss it? Tab. So that's the Gymo basically. It's like a long yam thing. It's yeah. It's bloody expensive to buy in Australia, so I think I've only managed to find one place that sells it, and it's not worth the cost. But you know, if I'm in Japan and a place has it, I'll usually order it. The place I went to in Australia, it was about $15 for one of them, and that's a bit more than I'd like to pay. It's like 400 yen for one in Japan at least. But that's another one. Try to do at least one for each section first. Yeah, there's one that I did for the content. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I need to actually find it though. Where is it? I'm not going to find it. It's just too much. Oh, God. I'll just stick to what's up here. Let's see. So... yes, for politeness, but not for the reason that I would for most other stuff I'd eat out of politeness. This one, where is it? The place that I ate that at. This one is so it's gyoza, but it's also gluten-free. So it's yeah, a place I went to with my housemates in July as well, called Gluten Free Tea's Kitchen. Yeah, I had gluten-free gyoza. It was good. I'd probably go regular gyoza myself. Not that there's honestly much difference, but yeah, I had it because you know, housemate with allergies, my other killer. So yeah, actually, it's more an in the mood thing as well. So yeah. Next is a drink. This one is a lemon tower. Very much for the content because I'll bring up a bigger photo and you'll see what I mean by it's not something I would honestly order that much. Here's a photo of me. I don't care if people know what I look like because my IRL YouTube stuff's also in my description, I believe. So yeah, a whole lemon, slice it up nice and thinly, and then yeah, would at least yeah, because this was at my izakaya, would slice the lemon up into thin discs, lay it on like some Glad wrap, and put some lemon juice on top of it as well. Shove it in the freezer and freeze it so that when customers order it, we stick it in their drink, which is it's just a standard lemon sour in there, which is if you've been to Japan or something, it's like lemon and chuhai. So it's an alcoholic drink. It's pretty good. but purely because of the long stick of lemon. It's just for the content. It honestly was refreshing. I'd eat the lemon whole as well, other than like the skin. It's not the best tasting eating like citrus skin, in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty fun. This one's upside down because gotta love tier maker not allowing you to actually adjust how stuff is cropped. And it wasn't upside down in the photo that I took either. But it's takoyaki, also from the gluten-free place. As you can see, the photo is not upside down. So I don't know why that happened, but yeah. Like with the gyoza from the same place, it's if I'm in the mood. Which even then, I feel like I should have made a special category, which is when I'm eating with people that have allergies. Can't be bothered adding that though. Actually, I might quickly add that. Add it right below. There you go. Specifically what it is. You like that should just be also similarly placed up. Yeah, takoyaki's great. This is more going in there because specifically allergy friendly one. I've had regular takoyaki. I think I put a photo of it in the tier list as well. I'll get to it at some point though, I think. But yeah, the only downside to takoyaki honestly is the molten core that'll set your mouth on fire. All that. I'll grab this one. It's very much an in the mood thing as well. It's like grilled squid, which is also something I had at my izakaya because we do that. And I basically grill a small squid and cut it into rings, I guess. It's pretty good. They season it pretty well as well, and like the grill adds a nice charcoaly flavor to it. That's pretty good. I've tried to make it here in Australia, but I also don't have a grill, so it's not turned out quite right. But I'm also not used to cooking squid like that either, so I don't know if it's because I pan fried it or what, but it just wasn't that good. When it's made by people that know what they're doing, it's pretty good. It's still very much an in the mood thing. Depends on how long it's been since I've had it, and yeah. This one's an in the mood thing as well. It's probably not showing very well, but it is a salad. What is it? This one is actually rotated, so let me just... There we go. Much better. I went to another cafe place in Tokyo with my housemates that has the option for gluten-free stuff, and we got this big salad combo thing. It's like taco mince, avocado, sort of carrot stuff. What's that? Corn chips. I think that's what they are. Then broccoli, alfalfa, I believe it's called. Cherry tomatoes and lettuce. And honestly, it was probably the best salad I've ever had. Like, hands down. And I've eaten a lot of salad in my life. But, God, it was so good. But, yeah, what did I rate that? If I'm in the mood, I guess since this was a specific place I had it, if I'm ever at the place again, I'll actually, yeah, usually order it. Because can't go wrong with a good salad. It beats most Japanese salad size. Well, to be honest, there's a couple in here. So you'll see what I'm talking about later, probably. Let's see. Oh, it's just an ad break thing on Twitch. No, that's fair. I know some people are less inclined to salad than others. I know one of my housemates he'd probably put it in only out of politeness, which is why we force him to eat as many vegetables as we can. Let's see. In the top, this was a dish from Matsuya. Oh, crap, where did I get that from? Oh, that's... Thanks for subbing on Twitch, cheese. Gotta find where I put the image for that one. Probably should have copy pasted them all into the same one. Actually, can I just cheat a little bit? There we go. If I'm in the mood. There we go. It's like thinly cut beef on rice with some kimchi, seaweed flakes, and miso soup. That's very much an if I'm in the mood thing for Matsuya. It's I mean, it's a cheap meal. It's good. It's good. Definitely filling. But Matsuya is something that, I'll probably have if I'm in the mood. Catch you up, cheese. Oh, thanks for the hyper as well, Hex. So, in the S tier, which is the always order, we got the Banikuyuke, which is like the raw horse thingy that I like at my work. Nagai Moyaki, which is like grilled long yam. A really fucking good salad that I had in Japan as well. Then, if I'm in the mood, edamame, grilled squid, and a kimchi and beef bowl from Matsuya. CD. Oh, god, okay. Oh. Yeah, in here, we got gluten-free gyoza and gluten-free takoyaki. Which are in the... if I'm having it with friends with allergies. And then for the content, we've got the lemon tower. So I haven't done too much. So far, so good. I only zoomed in on that one because I honestly don't remember which bloody folder I've got that in. I've still got to figure out sorting all my files. And I'd rather not. And from the same place as the really good salad, got a really good, if I'm in the mood, really good parfait thingy sundaes. If everything's spinning, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully you aren't sick, because that would fucking suck. Cafe, let me bring that up. Yeah, it's a Sunday thing. Yeah, so that's what I just put in the B tier is sort of like strawberry and chocolate sundae thing. I didn't actually order that. My housemates did, but they didn't finish it, so I ended up, like with a lot of things, finishing it for them. Yeah, so I'd put it in if I'm in the mood, because I'm honestly not the biggest sweets person, for being honest. Even chocolate in general is very much if I'm offered it. But yeah, it was a really good Sunday. I think everything I had at that place was really good, to be fair. See, what else could I grab from the top? Giant fairy floss. Fairy floss cotton candy, potato. I think they're the same thing. That's the same image. So that one, it is this giant thing. Very much a for the content thing, because I honestly probably would have only got it the one time either way, but it's bigger than my head. Oh, I'm ranking everything in this list. I'm going all night if I have to. It's only 7:30 p.m. for me. But like it was, yeah, several different flavors. It was pretty good, but it was a very sticky mess towards the end, because it was also kind of humid that day, which for a July in Japan, not surprising in the slightest. That was in Harajuku. It was pretty good, not too expensive considering the novelty of it. But yeah, did that for the content. I still have to upload and edit. I'm just very slack. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do have a lot, but I'll get through it. I'll power through. Just saw something I'll definitely put in always order. Let's see if I can get a photo of that one. It's probably hard to tell what it is from there. I'll find which folder it's in. There we go. Might not look like much. It's a pan no mimiyage, which is like we basically deep fried bread crusts and then coated it in sugar, which is what that white stuff is. And while I said I don't have much of a sweet tooth earlier, I absolutely fucking love this stuff. it's like 99 yen at my izakaya, so I'd go through like 3 of these whenever I go there. So it's very much solidly in always gonna order. Tried making it here, but I also don't deep fry stuff, and gluten-free bread tends to cook different, so it wasn't as good. I also used an air fryer instead, which is probably part of the problem. Oh, this one's a crime against Italians. Yeah, it's basic, but it's real fucking good, in my opinion. I'll put this one here. I'll see where's the crime against Italians photo. It's this is just Neapolitan pasta, I guess. It's some shredded cabbage and pasta mixed with pasta sauce. It's a bit sweet, but it's still pretty good. It's also pretty cheap as well at most places I've seen it, so it's, you know, if you want something cheap and filling, it's not a bad option. It's definitely a in the mood thing. Actually, I'm just gonna fix up the naming of these. I am so sorry. You can, let me see. No, that's gonna be D. You can tell how organized I am. Damn it. I'm just gonna put that as I and then move it to the bottom. Not that the actual order matters, but I really should have organized this better. I've never used TearMaker before. So, yeah, regrets were made. This one, there's two things in here, so it's a bit more tough, but they're also sweet things, so it's also pretty in the mood. Let's see. That's. I'm gonna put that here. There you go. So we got like a lemon sorbet and like a tea latte shaved ice. Overall, I honestly liked them both. They were recommended to me by someone I played a mobile game with last year that lives in Japan as well, and she was like, yeah, if you see these in your convenience store, give them a try. So I did, and honestly, considering July is fucking hot as balls over there and humid, I really hit the spot. But yeah, definitely an in the mood thing. Lipton in Japan does anyway. Don't know if they do anywhere else. But yeah, I actually pretty liked it. It wasn't overly sweet either, which helped. And the lemon sorbet, even though sweet, I absolutely love lemon. Like, I used to eat lemons as if they were oranges as a kid, so, you know, I'm a bit biased. But, let's see. There's this one I'll usually order, which is something from my izakaya. That's not the right folder. Let's see. I have to go through several folders for this stuff, which is a pain. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Mitchie. How's it going? So it's from the tier ones we chose. That sounds good. Could do that, cheese. Definitely going to be lots of good food there. Lemon's pretty good. I know most people can't handle it to the amount I can, but sour and spicy stuff I'm really weird with how much I can handle. But yeah, so this one I just added in the usually order thing. It's zangi chicken, which is, it's kind of like karage, but in my opinion, honestly better. Because they do cook it a little differently, and like the seasonings they use and stuff. It's like crispy and juicy, and it's really good. And yeah, I'll usually order that. If Now, I've got photos of karage as well. I'd put in the same tier, to be honest. But yeah, it's something else I'll usually order. I ate quite a lot of it when I lived in Japan, though. Mostly because a lot of the food that I'd get given on my lunch breaks at my izakaya was random food, like mixes of different food and ingredients we have. Yes, speaking of karage, got this one, which is, again, gluten-free. Karage instead of not. Which, believe it or not, is definitely different. This is also being doused with it's like a must. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, so like they doused it with like a mustard seed sauce thing. It was honestly pretty good. I definitely enjoyed it. And yeah, it just goes there because it was needed because housemates and allergies, but I'd still probably order it if I went there because it was really good. I wish I ate before this stream. I was still a bit hungry from the nachos burrito that I had. Yeah. Basically, pretty similar to your standard karage, or I guess chicken tendies or nuggets, but also still really good. Same place. This is also a gluten-free ramen. I don't know what they made the noodles out of. I think it was rice either. It might have been, but whatever they made the noodles out of, it was, yeah, pretty good. The addition of beetroot was a bit strange, but that and, the egg being like a big fried boy like that instead of boiled. It's not something I expected, but, I rolled with it. So, I mean, you've got time to make something cheese. Ramen or udon? That's, honestly, udon. Yeah, pretty easy choice, in my opinion. I like the thicker noodles, and the sauces, the liquid that goes with it tends to be thicker. It's similar to why I prefer ramen over like pho, because ramen tends to be thicker than pho as well. Which is an opinion that has gotten me some dislike from one of my Vietnamese friends, because he's just like, nah, pho's superior. I'm just like, nah, ramen all the way. It's when it comes to soups and stuff as well, or like stews, I prefer it to be like thicker as well. It's just because I get too hungry otherwise afterwards. And so this one's something that people won't be able to order. But put it in the S tier because it was very good. Let's see. That stuff. Gotta find the photo of it. God damn it. I probably should have just copy pasted all of the images I used for this into its own folder as well. But it doesn't look like much, but there's two different onigiri, a like egg roll omelette thing, like some meatball stuff, a kind of pasta-y noodle salad, and a coleslaw kind of salad. And this was at a so I went to a birthday event for a Graveur idol, and yeah, she made food for the event, and yeah, that's what that is. That's food she made. It was pretty fucking good. And because, it's homemade, it's not gonna look amazing or anything, and I plated it up myself. I expect perfection in appearance, but yeah, would eat again. Something else really easy to rank. Sashimi. Sashimi is... Oh, that's a tough one. I guess this specific plate stuff. Find the image. Unsurprisingly, I have way too many photos. It's a sashimi that my izakaya does as well. Not ranking it super high because of a bias or anything either. It's this is just sashimi as a whole, other than what's puffer fish, which is not in the list because I haven't taken photos of the puffer fish I tried. But sashimi in general, probably, yeah, if I'm in the mood. Mostly because it's raw fish and stuff. Like, I'll eat it, I'll demolish it, so I just need to be in the mood for it. But definitely pairs well with wasabi. And that stuff's like shredded radish, I think it was. Yeah, pufferfish can be risky, though apparently it's like the amount of deaths from it like are pretty minimal these days, and even then, majority of those are because some person's just randomly caught one and decided to try cook it prepare it themselves and just don't know what they're doing. So, I'd risk it for the biscuit. Let's do this one. This is if I'm in the mood, this is so I had some Wagyu when I went to a place with my friends. Let's see, where was it? Here's the photo of it. It's apparently A5 as well, which is why it's if I'm in the mood, because as good as the more expensive Wagyu is, it's a lot on the stomach, which I'm pretty sure if people have seen like Chris Broad's stuff mentioning it, and he says similar where it's like really rich and stuff, so you don't exactly feel like eating like a lot compared with what's regular beef. But yeah, it's good. It was also kind of pricey, which is also why it's if I'm in the mood. The mood being have the money to spend on it. Belgium's restaurant that has the best A5 you've ever had. I mean, I guess if they imported it, that could be understandable, because most of it comes into like just how it's prepared, honestly. Like, if you try and make a burger out of A5 Wagyu, like mince it up and stuff, it's honestly gonna be pretty crap. Like, it'll be a good burger, but it'll be crap in the sense of it was not worth the price to get a solid burger patty out of it. I've seen someone do that to compare different ways of preparing it as well. Stuff. That explains. Yeah, if they're trained for that stuff as well, that would help. This is technically not Japanese food, but I had it in Japan, which is what this is. There's usually one of those in those kinds of restaurants. This is... Honestly, when it comes to this kind of food, something I usually would have. Find this photo is going to suck, though. I know I haven't sorted it. If you can't see from the photo, it is a burrito bowl. Which way did I start from? This folder. Definitely made this harder than it needs to be with how I've organized everything. And for that, I apologize. Honestly can't find it. So I do have some Slack issues, which doesn't help. I also haven't named any of the images that I have on my computer, which is part of the problem. I've actually been going through and trying to do that and properly organizing images. Where did I put that? So this is something I will always order if I go for that kind of meal. It's basically Mexican when I'll order it. And it's specifically, there we go. Yeah. Nachos with a spicy pork bowl. And that is from Guzman y Gomez, which is an Australian Mexican restaurant brand. That's what Taco Bell wishes it was. There's a couple of stores in Tokyo as well. It's, yeah. It's peak. But, yeah, recommend if you want to try decent Mexican food that isn't actual Mexican food, then, yeah, Guzman y Gomez is your bet. I'm also biased against Taco Bell for personal reasons, namely dying for a few hours. And this one is, I'll usually order this one. This one is thankfully easy for me to find an actual photo of as well. It's another dish I'd have from Izakaya, which is... Just shut that folder. God. Oh wait, there it is. I was wrong, it is not easy to find. Oh wait, there we go. It's yeah, it's yeah, Wagyu steak. It's not a 5, but it's yeah, it's still decent. It's yeah, they like season it and cook it in the pan and serve it on is that like baby sprouts or something? I forget what it is, but it's like garlic chips on top as well, and it's honestly really good. Do it as a meal set thing that comes with a drink as well. But yeah, when my housemates I went there in July as well, they each demolished 5 of them. So you know, it's yeah, very easy to eat too. That's definitely a usually will order. Should have bought some energy drinks. Let's see. Why do I have the same? There's definitely a duplicate in here, but is a very spicy ramen. The hunt for that one. Remember which folder it would be in. I think I know where it is. It's a one of the spiciest ramens in Tokyo, apparently. Yeah, the a lot of really good drinks. Is it this one? It's not that folder. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff on my computer. Spiciest ramen. Where's the photo? It's in my regular folder. Let's see. There we go. It's yeah. I think this is the first that you gotta go. No, that's fair. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by though. Yeah, this is the I think first of the spiciest ramens I had when I lived in Japan. There was 2 stores I went to for ramen, and then one that I made at home. But this was either the first or third. I honestly don't remember. But I'd honestly do it again. The sauce was thick, though, as well. Honestly, yeah, it was a little painful. Mostly because I probably got sauce on my hands, and washing my hands 3 times didn't help. And I won't elaborate on that any further. Let's see. Let's do a drink, actually. One's a lemon squash kind of drink. I got it from a vending machine, so probably easy to find. Question is, do I have on it? There it is. Oh, opened it twice. Yeah, so yeah, it's basically just a lemon squash. It's tastes like lemon, and I guess it's the closest thing to solo I'd get in Japan. And it's pretty good, but I gotta be in the mood for it. And the crow's burping. Yeah, it's good. I honestly think it's better than CC Lemon, personally, which, depending on who you ask, is blasphemy. But, you know, I'm not them. But, yeah, I usually only have it when I'm doing Uber Eats on the way. Yeah, just doing Uber Eats while I lived in Japan. Realised I don't have the coffee I'd usually drink on Uber Eats in this list. Of course you'd say that. I do have a interesting food taste, that's for sure. Coolish. Find that one as well. Pass it earlier in my folder. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. It's just under 380 different things. Yeah, it's just like honey butter, coolish. Which, honestly, given I fucking hate butter, it was honestly pretty good. But coolish is always an in the mood thing. How am I going to? It's currently 8 p.m. So I still have plenty of time. Oh god, no, I don't. Fuck. This is gonna take me a while. I don't know how I'm gonna get through it all. I haven't had a haircut for quite a while. But hopefully the haircut doesn't go too badly. Let's see. Yeah, let's drink this nigiri. That can go there. Other thing that I kind of have to be in the mood for. I don't remember where a photo of that one is. I'm very organized. It's probably in one of the random folders I've got. Quick scroll through, but I think that one was tuna. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my work was like, I think it was when it was my birthday. My manager just bought in a bunch of like tuna and stuff, and just made a bunch of it for us to have. So that's pretty good. But it's an in the mood thing in general, because I'll have it if I'm in the mood. If I'm out, some cakes as well. Both of these were from the same thing, but also for when I'm in the mood kind of thing. I don't remember where the photos of those were. That's the strawberry and regular, don't know what kind of cake it was. What's the word? Sponge cake, yeah. And then there was a chocolate one as well. I think I liked the chocolate one more, but yeah. Similar with the near my co-work, my manager also bought cake in for us all to have. So No, it was a pretty good birthday at my work. Now, that's fair. I'd say it might be because you're not particularly used to it. Like, before moving to Japan, I definitely didn't think I had much of an accent, but like, friends from other countries that were also living in Japan said it was definitely different. So, yeah, I suppose I'm used to it. I definitely liked it. Um, this one's some booze. I have a photo of that as well. Way too many photos. Yeah. Yeah, specifically the Mio I'm ranking. Though. Yeah, I also Tuna. Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, this stuff's pretty good. It's like a sparkling sake. It's definitely different. It's pretty easy to drink though. Not particularly strong, if I remember right. Yeah, 5%. So it's pretty much the same strength as the super dry behind it, basically. But yeah, I'll usually grab some if it's available. No, that's fair. I wouldn't expect you to know much about alcohol, but this is as much things as I could from when I lived there. Oh, as long as it's not your alcohol, that's what matters. I've got these duplicates again. I hate this. Let's see. More cake. I'm gonna put this one at a C for a very specific reason. I don't remember where a photo of it was, but this one I went to the 2D cafe place that's in Shinjuku. It's just west of Kabukicho, probably close enough to the edge to count as still in there. But so I went there with one of my friends and her sister because they wanted to go there for the vibes and stuff. But it honestly was kind of disappointing to the point where, like, unless you wanted to take some like specific kind of photos or something, I'd probably recommend to just not even bother going. Like, the cake looks pretty good, and it wasn't too bad, but it was also kind of bland. Though, while we're ranking stuff from that place, it's the coffee from there, which is a absolute abomination and should not exist. It also just looks like bog standard coffee. It's looks generic, but I don't know cheese, but they probably burnt the hell out of the beans. It was awful. I don't know how they mess coffee up. Japan just doesn't have much of a coffee culture either, to be fair. Like, there's Starbucks, but Starbucks also, I'd hesitate to call coffee. It's more coffee flavored sweet drinks. Yeah, private property in Australia is it's legal to drink under 18 with parental supervision as long as you're a reasonable age, which is very vague. Something a bit better tasting, though. This one's pretty common as well in izakaya, I think. It's like, it's just chilled tomato cut up. No, I just took a lot of photos. Like a lot. Yeah, it's like half a tomato just cut into bits. It's a pretty basic thing. It's not the worst, but it's also chilled, so it's a bit too cold for my liking. I have a lot of photos and videos and stuff from when I lived in Japan or went on both my trips, which is a part of why my computer is so goddamn full. This something birthday chat, but yeah, got to be in the mood for it. Probably won't have it too often, but something not too bad either. Just to find the actual photo. It's like a hamburger thing. Get the specific name on the menu. I lived in Japan for a year. So yeah, I was there for a year. 2020, I was there for 16 days in February as well. So basically just before the borders shut because of the whole COVID stuff. I didn't expect Automod to get you cheese. It's a skill issue right there. Where the hell is the photo for this one? Yeah, this one's basically just like a hamburger thing on some bean sprouts and stuff with some sort of sauce on it. This is honestly pretty good. Like, I still have to be in the mood for it because there's other stuff on the menu that I probably would like over it. I'd still eat it and not complain. God, it really does. That is true. Average white woman moment. Like, even like 2022 and stuff is like nuts to me. It's like feels like yesterday sometimes, and then other days it's like feels like a decade ago, even though it wasn't. Yeah, you probably were. Your math is fine. Let's see. Discount sushi. This was one of those things where it was a gamble, but or at least it would be a gamble in Australia and probably America. But yeah, heavily discounted sushi stuff. But shit, how much off was that? Yeah, like 200 yen off. I don't even know how much percentage that is, but yeah. I would not go anywhere near even 10% off sushi in Australia. But I figured I'd risk it. I also didn't die, so, it wasn't that bad. So it depends on if I'm in the mood. Yeah, I've had random people block me before. That I don't know. I don't know why they do. It happens. But I found the other spicy ramen I knew was coming. I don't know where the photo for this one is, but no, there we go. This one's the first spicy ramen I had. No, this is the second one. Oh, third, technically, but second I've eaten out. It was not as spicy as the other one was, and not as thick, but yeah, it was still pretty spicy. I would eat it again, honestly, if I'm in the mood for spicy ramen, but yeah, pretty simple. Yeah, Japanese food in Australia does tend to it kind of is lacking, unless you go to a proper restaurant, and even then, it's too expensive to be worth it usually. Yeah, that's how I found out someone who used to be in the K-On! Server blocked me. I went to go react on one of their things and it just deleted the react. It was just like, eh, they were a pain in the ass anyway. I ended up leaving because we actually removed their ability to join voice chats because they'd fall asleep in it and generally cause problems. Let's see. This one's nice and spicy as well. Also a in the mood thing. Which was, if I can find the folder. Was, I think that's the same image. It's rotated. The yeah, it's Coco Itchy. But it's the it was the level 20 and I had like some chili garlic stuff put in it too. Which was actually pretty good. I don't normally go for Coco Itchy to be honest, but they had the have a low allergen version of curry, which is good for my housemate that's allergic to dairy and gluten. So yeah, Coco Itchy it is. Or I go to Go Go Curry normally. Yeah, we do tend to keep a pretty chill server running, thankfully. Mostly because they know if they decide to rage bait or be assholes to people for no reason, they'll get warned or muted and then booted if they keep doing it too much. Yeah. Coco Itchy in general is very much a if I'm in the mood. Level 20 specifically, anyway. This one. This is something I would. Oh, no, that'd be. This one's in the mood as well. This is went to Orikizoku with some friends, and this is like it's basically deep fried chicken skin, like chips, basically. It's kind of like I know Cheese probably knows what like pork crackle snack things are, but kind of similar, I'd honestly say, to pork crackle, but made from chicken skin. honestly, I've been tempted to get a VPN myself because, yeah, I had issues with trying to watch region locked stuff from Japan because, of course, they like to region lock their TV stations that are online. Yeah, I'd probably order this if I'm with friends that want gluten-free options, and probably just even if I'm in the mood generally at Toriki. Pretty good. This one usually order. It's also from there. It's like pork belly, I think. Pork belly, and this one's. I think that one was also chicken skin, but grilled. Both honestly are pretty good. It's a little oily, but still good. Still good. Actually, probably what I usually order when I went there, which is why it's up there. Let's see. Doesn't help that some of these are fucking upside down. This one is that. Yeah. Potato and tuna corn salad from Kokoichi, honestly. I'd have to be in a pretty specific mood for it, but I'd still probably order it anyway. If I'm in the mood. Mostly because I don't want to have just a curry if I go there. Plus, salads as a side are pretty cheap, so might as well. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Zakane. Yeah, it's not something I have too often either, cheese. It's very much it's honestly kind of not worth the cost over here for that kind of snack. Yes, I know I have a problem with cubes. Like, look at this gloriousness I still have to go through. Actually, while I'm down here, where is it? Wait, where did I put it? God, I really hate the tier list stuff. That's fine, I'm not particularly big. I've also got people on Twitch, and someone was here earlier, but yeah, had to go do other stuff. The bloody hell is it? I have the content. This was something. You can't judge me, Sam. I mean, you could, but you still can't. Where the hell is it? I have way too many things. Honestly, it'd probably be easier for me to search it here. There we go. Yeah, so it's this, which I believe some of you have seen before. Yeah, that's what Softy's called. Yeah, this is Hornet Larvae, which is honestly wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It was like sweet, Cocoa Pops. Not Cocoa Pops, Rice Bubbles. Or Rice Puffs, or whatever they're called. It's very much a content thing. Yeah, Softy's still... Well, Softy killed Takuan, so... I have a lot of stuff to do still. God. It's alright. This one's just fries. I guess it's just, yeah, just fries. I've got a photo that I can easily find. There we go. Yeah, it's just French fries. It is what it is. It's honestly, Japan does not do the fries very well. Unfortunately, yeah, I'd probably have them if someone offered, but probably won't really order them unless it comes with, like, if I go to McDonald's or something and it's part of the meal. And even then, that just falls into the same issue McDonald's fries has, and that's just McDonald's fries being mid. It's like, this one's something I actually just made myself at home, though. Find a photo of it. It's a, yeah, the image isn't too clear, but I basically bought like Turkish bread from the supermarket because it was on discount, and then, you know, slap some avocado and hamburger and I think it was bacon and cheese on top. I think it was bacon. But yeah, it was pretty good. I have to be in the mood for something like that. Yeah, McDonald's in Australia is kind of, at least the health and safety and hygiene not as good, but even then, it's still, from what I've been told by friends that have tried it in other countries, it's still decent-ish. A lot of it really just depends on which McDonald's stores you go to as well. Because you get some that are really good here in Australia, and then others where it's just, you know, half an hour wait, even though it's pretty quiet, and the food's cold, and it's just gross and disappointing. Yeah. This one's a burger. I'll probably usually order this one though. Just gotta remember where the image is again. And this one is a burger from a place called JS Burgers, which recommended to me by a friend. It's pretty good. It's a standard burger and fries and stuff. They do actually do decent fries there as well, so I guess at least some places do it right. As low as a bar as that is. That photo. This is what I get for not organizing my stuff better. Oh well, yeah, it's a basic burger with cheese in it and then chips. It was good. It was like 1,500 yen for that and a drink, but yeah, it's one of those gourmet burger places, so I kind of expect it to be a bit pricier. This one's I forget the name of the place, but yeah, being able to choose what you want to do with your hair is pretty good. I know some places in Japan are pretty strict with that. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a ponytail because it's like one of the few hairstyles that actually works for me, but I also let my hair grow out. It just needs to grow longer. Where the hell? So, this one's like pizza and pasta from a specific place. I can find the picture. I do this to myself. I really should have been better organized, but I'll just rotate that the right way. It's was it like I forget the name of the place, but it's like Skippies or something. Some sort of like buffet pizza and pasta place that starts with an S. I kind of want to figure out what it's called. Shakey's, that's what it's called. I had to actually Google that because I had no bloody idea. It's because 9 pizza cups, 2 semis. That probably could be part of the problem, jeez. Getting someone to go to sleep for the past 2 hours. I mean, if the person doesn't want to sleep, then I guess you can't make them. Unless you time them out, I guess. But then they'll probably just go somewhere else in the server. Yeah. Like, pizza's probably... I'd put it on, like, Australia Domino's tier pizza. Like, it's not great, but considering this is from a buffet, it was yeah, pretty good. If I'm in the mood for pizza, I'll probably just go there because it's not too expensive, and I can just eat until I'm full, like the fat bastard I am. Where's the other photo from that area? Something else. Oh, there it is. This is very much only out of politeness, and it's red wine. Not specifically this brand, but red wine in general. I really don't like, and I only had it because so like with the pizza that I had, I was at a dinner with a mutual of mine and another friend. So yeah, so she really likes red wine, and I was just like, you know what, fine, I'll suffer through it. So we got red wine. I would have gone for white otherwise. It was either of the two options. But you know how it is. You want white and the she wants red, so you compromise and go with what she wanted. So it goes. I'm just gonna get a drink real quick though. Thankfully, I have some stuff in my backpack still. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. Let's see. This one. There's going to be a lot of stuff in the B tier, which is unsurprising. I don't know what I'd call this one. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to have a look at the website of the place I ordered it. Let's have a look. Also, isn't the most appetizing looking either. Just open table log real quick. That's right, it's Motsu Tofu Nikomi, just like steamed tofu, stewed tofu, and like it's got tofu and like the meaty stuff is like awful. It's pretty good. They do also have an option without the tofu, and they've also got the one without tofu. Like with tofu, just offal, or tofu and offal. Oh, he hasn't been asleep for 2 days. Jesus Christ, yeah. Really should go to sleep at that point. Watermelon drink. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad dish. I have to be in the mood. Server growth. Not too bad, to be honest. Like I know, like Aaron and Moog and a couple of others from the Kaon server in there too. Yeah, mine's nowhere near that high, but that is what it is. I'm just a small VTuber. But I also don't really post it anywhere or try, like, ask people to join it. Sounds about right. It's fun to chat with in DMs. Lots of stuff about trains and cars and music and other weird shit. Yeah, I actually only added that rule because we had this like 14-year-old person join my server and just fucking he just started being a massive pain in the pain to everyone and just being rude. So I was just like, I'll just boot him and yeah, change the rules. I don't know. It was a very spur of the moment thing, but let's see. That stuff. Very much an offered thing. A vague idea of where in my folder this would be. So this is some sort of like cheesecake with pretty sure it was like gold flake on the top. Then I think cubed dragon fruit. Then they did surgery on a grape and some peach. So given it's fresh fruit and stuff, it's probably an expensive dessert. But it came I ended up getting like a dinner course thing at a ryokan I stayed at, and yeah, this was a part of the dessert. So I'd only really have it if offered because I honestly kind of find great dragon fruit pretty mid. I don't know why, it just doesn't have much flavour to me. The peach was good, but that's because I like peaches. Some sort of gluten-free and dairy-free walnut cake thing. I forget what the actual name is. Don't know what the name of the cake is. Yeah, I mean, it's fruit and it's Japan. It's gonna be expensive even if it's just standard, normal tasting. Like, I liked it. It was good, but I'm very much a. I don't actually eat much fruit, to be honest. I eat a lot of vegetables, though. But then, I guess tomatoes and pumpkins and uh, stuff like that are actually technically fruit, but no, it is what it is. I was looking for the photo for that. That you are, cheese, that you are. But yeah, this is what it was. It was like some sort of walnut kind of uh, cake thing. I don't know what they're called. It's not something I remember the name of. It was pretty good. Of the cakes they had there, anyway, it was yeah probably the best one. So if I had to choose, I would. If I had to choose a dessert, I would grab that one. But yeah, I only went there because friends with allergies. And these are some pancakes with I think it was a raspberry kind of sauce. No, strawberry. Yeah, so some nice soft pancakes. Also allergen friendly, which is why we went there. The butter was not dairy free though, so we had to scrape that off pretty fast because yeah, it would have caused problems. But not even just for my housemates that can't have dairy, but I also just hate butter. Tragic backstory. Perfect Reddit post. Normal title, tragic backstory, unnecessary information, taking up the whole post with the point of the post being half a sentence. That sounds about right. Sounds like a typical Reddit post, honestly. Yeah, this was pretty good. That pancakes. Pancakes, honestly, in general, I don't particularly care too much about having. They're a breakfast food. I'm not much of a breakfast person, though. That's Reddit for you. They do. Some people do tend to like getting attention. I think I've had my Reddit count for a like good 15 years or so. I just don't use it other than to find answers for specific computer problems I'm having. This one's pretty good. I'll usually grab one of these if I can see it. It's like a Korean corn dog thing, or hot dog, or whatever. It's like these ones are like what's the thing? Yeah, they're like corn dogs, but this one's got like potato chunks on the outside and stuff. Really good. So I think the place I went for that actually Mio suggested, from what I remember. But yeah, if I see one of these stalls, at least in Japan, I'll usually grab one. Honestly, I just don't like breakfast over here. Like, it's usually like cereal or toast, or yeah, cereal or toast, and I don't really like either of those. And like pancakes are a pain to make, honestly, so those are still a very not often thing. Yeah. 15 years is quite a bit. I don't actually know. I actually have a quick look just as a. I can't be bothered. New profile. Oh, it's only been about 9 years actually, but it's been long enough for me to not really remember. Let's see, what is this one? It's a cake. Even though this was a allergy friendly one, I kind of had to force myself to have it. It wasn't best. It's like a sakura cake. It was really dry. I was suffering the entire time. My housemates made me eat most of it because they also didn't want to deal with the dryness. Look, if you found my Reddit, I'm not surprised. Like 99% of my stuff is under the same username. Other than I think my Facebook, which is just my real name. And even then, that's locked down so only friends can see anything on it. Yeah, honestly, the grapes were better than the cake in this. That's how dry it was. Actually, no, that's very much a regrets were made thing because we ordered it willingly and then we regretted the hell out of it. This one specifically, I'd probably usually order it. It's another thing from my izakaya, but other places probably also do it. And it is like some char siu pork and an egg. It's not particularly like fancy or anything, but I guess you don't really go to an izakaya for fanciness, at least a standing one. Yeah, I'd usually order it. One's a kind of pastry dish. If I can find that one. Cafe. It was like a creamy mushroom pasta. It was like originally used standard noodles, but had an option to swap for gluten free, so grabbed it. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's Reddit being the main place that you don't make grammar mistakes. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's two others two other different pasta dishes we got while we were at the same cafe. because there's 3 of us, we figured we'd get 1 each and just share it all. It's actually not a bad idea. Like, as much as I do like clown on Reddit and stuff, it does have its uses. Like, I used it to find a lot of information for tech issues and games not starting properly. So I'll put that in D. I'll put these 2 in D as well, but bring up the photos in just a second. This one was like almond and cashew and stuff, like a nut pasta. It was interesting. It was still tasty, so definitely not going into a regrets. I don't really understand karma or any of that on Reddit, I'm gonna be real. To be fair, I also don't really use Reddit much outside of the handful of things I've posted on there. Yeah, so that's that one with the nuts. This one's like a broccoli and cauliflower kind of pasta, which is also pretty good. Maybe I'm just not fussy enough. That's what I'm just discovering from this. I'm just not fussy enough. Makes sense. My housemates asking me, "Oh, what do you want for dinner?" and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, food. I'm hungry. I don't care. This was a burger. Allergy one. Let's see. What's that place? Which one was that? That's got those. That was some sort of like mushroom and onion thinger, which is pretty good. The shake was also pretty good, but the rainbow cake, honestly, are not as good. Each of the different layers had a different taste, but the actual cake part was a little dry for my liking as well, but at least it had enough of the cream stuff to keep it from becoming that. Yeah, the burger was pretty good for the tofu-ness that it was, fake insides. So some sort of pudding thing. Very much an offered. Let's find a better photo. Oh yeah, I found the burger from before. There's the burger. It's like 2 patties and cheese and stuff, which is good. Something else on the list. Okay, so it's not in that. Alright, there it is. I am very blind. There's a kind of like a pudding cup on top of like custard and jelly. Yeah, I liked it. I wouldn't eat it unless someone like bought it and was like, "Yeah, here you go, have this." That's because, yeah, I am not particularly much of a sweets eater either. This one is a mint chocolate kind of parfait dessert thing. Basically, when you want the taste of both chocolate and toothpaste. Jokes aside about mint, and chocolate. It wasn't too bad for what it was. I'm just not much of a sweet person. A sweets person. What exactly does karma even do in Reddit? Another cocoa witchy curry. Probably. If I had to choose a curry cocoa witchy, I'd probably. Yeah, it's in the mood as well. Where was that one? I saw it in here. Like the hamburger with some eggplant, garlic, and some egg. This was like a level 5 or 6? No, it might have been a 10. I don't remember what level it was, but like with the other one, it's Cocoa Itchy. I'm only going to go for that if I'm in the mood. There's other curry places that are better, if I'm being honest. One of my friends that also used to live in Japan took me to a really good one a couple of times. I don't think it was a chain one though, so I don't remember where it was. This one's like an orange sour. It's like Chuhai mixed with orange juice. I had when I went to the Wagyu place. Can't wait to eat dinner. No, that's all good. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I don't know what my next stream's going to be, but assuming I finish this, I might do some games on like tier list games on Steam or something, since that came pretty close behind. Otherwise, I don't know. Probably push through the drawing that I need to finish and do that even. Orange sours are, not too bad, but not what I'd choose. At least if I was choosing an alcoholic drink anyway. That's alright. Catch you later. Probably see you in the server later. Depending on how long it takes. Let's see. This whiskey, for reasons I'm not going to pronounce the name, because I already have a hard enough time pronouncing some words. When I can find it, I'll see what I mean. It's well memed on brand of whiskey. It does taste pretty good, but I'm not gonna lie, normally if I'm gonna drink whiskey, I'm gonna mix it with stuff, so I'd go for something a bit cheaper. Which is why it's only in the if offered to me section. We could just remove the letters, because they don't actually mean anything. I'll do that later. Be right back. I need to stop by the bathroom. I've returned. That's right, where was I? I ranked that, whiskey with a questionable name, depending on how you say it. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Next up on the list is Odin. Odin. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Honestly, that's actually kind of tough. So, nah, I'll usually order it if it's actually available, which, at least in my experience, specifically only really in winter. This is basically, it's like dashi with has like radish and like little shellfish and eggs and fish cakes and stuff, like basically just left heated in the big pot thing that has it all. And yeah, on a cold day or night, it's honestly really good and goes really well with sake. So this is, if I've got the photo, is it? Like I said, not organized stuff anyway. Finding stuff can be kind of annoying. There it is. This one has like chili powder in it though, because I'm always like that. Called dashiwari, which is it's just sake with dashi from the Odin broth in it. It's honestly pretty good as well. Love it. It's also unsurprisingly only available when Odin is a thing. At least that is a guy I worked at. But yeah, I try and order it at least once when I'm there. I really like it. One's a regular takoyaki, which is honestly in the mood. It's not bad. It's accidentally closed a window I need. Well, it's not the one that had the image. Oh, I think that's something. Yes, there we go. 1, 2, 3. It's just four takoyaki with everything on top. And yeah, like with the gluten-free one down there, it's really hot on the inside. It's honestly the main reason it's only in the if I'm in the mood thing. It's mostly because I'm patient. I don't want to wait for the insides to cool down. I just want to shove it in my mouth and eat it. One was a specific dish. What's that folder? I don't know where I actually rank it, because it's not just one item. This was a like a set meal thing that I got when I went out with a friend from the language school I used to go to. And she was like, yeah, let's go to this place. So, you know, it ended up being what I ordered. It was... Yeah, I enjoyed it. Where did I put that? If off it, because I ordered it. I'll put it if I'm in the mood. Because I do like that kind of food. Like, I don't know why. I just like the multiple dishes and stuff. This one's also to be in a particular mood for Orikizoku in general, which is what this one is. Is this photo? Yeah. So, zoom in on that. So, just Orikizoku as a whole, I kind of have to be in the mood. But, you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty much everywhere. The food's not too expensive either. The chicken and wasabi skewers are pretty fucking peak though. I don't think I posted just them in there, but I just have to be in the mood for skewers, honestly. This one, I don't know what this is. This one's a very much if offered to me thing again. Now this one I will have to go to Mozakai's menu again. I have never actually ordered it. I went there once and they were kind of just like, yo, have something on the house. It's a chicken skin with ponzu sauce. Torigawa ponzu. Yeah. It wasn't bad. Yeah, wouldn't order it myself. But I'd still happily eat it. This one's yeah. Roast. Yeah, like pork stuff. Photo of that one. Yeah, it's just like roast pork cut into strips and seasoned and stuff. It's also really good. Same, just like with the steak, but probably be less likely to order the steak. Though, if I'm there long enough, I'll just order both at some point. This one I'll always order. The fucking okonomiyaki. Or kabetsuyaki. It's got a lot of cabbage inside it as well. I usually get it with cheese and kimchi and pork and egg and double size because I eat a lot. And when I lived in Japan, I did a lot of cycling, so I kind of earned it. Yeah, I would order that anytime I went to an izakaya that had it. I don't know why I didn't go to too many in Japan though. Was usually mine. There's another thing from the izakaya. Depends on my mood. It's that, which is like deep fried chikuwa. Because it's pretty basic. Yeah, it's yeah, deep fried chikuwa, which is what is? I don't even remember what it is. It's like a fish cake, but in like a tubey stick thing. Oh, yeah, it's still pretty good. It's I don't know. It's, as much as I like it, I'd still only really put it in if it's offered. I'm just gonna get rid of the letters real quick because they honestly don't matter. But yeah, I'm not sure if a lot of places do it. I know my izakaya does, which I know I go on about it a lot, but it's where I spent most of my time in Japan, honestly. I think I probably spent more time there than I did even at home, even if you count the sleeping I did. That's because I'd work like 10, 11 hours, and then it'd take me about an hour to cycle each way as well. And I'd also usually do a lot of Uber Eats, so if I wasn't at the izakaya, I'd be cycling through Tokyo. And did I already do gyoza? I did the gluten-free stuff, so regular gyoza. I'll usually order that. Oh. It's pretty self-explanatory. Gyoza is gyoza. Though the ones my work does, izakaya, pretty good. I've had gyoza at quite a few places, both in Australia and Japan, and at least quality of the gyoza, I'd go with my izakaya. There is one place I've been to that had a massive plate of like 20, 30 gyoza or something, and while they weren't as tasty, I think the yeah, they made up for it with the numbers. Gyoza as a whole, yeah, I'll order it, usually. This one is Korean barbecue. Let's see if I can find that photo pretty easily. Oh, yeah, that's Korean barbecue. It's also pretty self-explanatory. It's a bit like your spring onion pancake stuff there. Was it radishes? Yep. Yeah, pickled radishes, kimchi soup stuff, some vegetable stuff, meat. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a place I got recommended by a friend who used to live in the area, who I then took another friend to. Because the friend that recommended it didn't come with me. So I was like, yeah, I'll just take some one. This is a staple of izakaya everywhere. Always order it because it's simple, it's dirt cheap, and it's just cabbage. It's just cabbage cut up into bits with some mayo. Yeah, don't know what else to say about it other than it's a cheap and a good starter. I don't even remember where that one was. That was also another Korean barbecue place, so that one can also just go there. If I try to find a photo, I might go crazy though. But, it wasn't that photo. Oh, there it is. It's pretty easy, yeah. That was another Korean barbecue place I went to with the same friend as the other one. It's the same one I went to the pizza place with, and the Haruki Zoku place in that photo. One, in the mood as well. It was kind of like, there it is. It's kind of like ramen, but the broth is separate. I don't know. It was weird. I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I have to be offered. I like my ramen with the liquid in it. It's the only reason I'm putting it in the if offered. Can I adjust the LED frames? God, this list is going to be so long. Is that one? I usually grab that. My part is finding the damn photos. I don't think it was Matsuya. It was another one of the similar kind of places. I think it was Sukiya. Yeah, it's like, yeah, beef and garlic, and, yeah, tofu and miso soup. I'd probably just have it whenever. If I'm in the area, I'm just like, yeah, might as well. I'll go for it. This one's like just whole fried fish or grilled fish. The only reason it's out of politeness is because you kind of have to grab the meat off the bones and stuff, and it's just a lot of fiddling around. I don't like having to fiddle around like that, because I'm not good enough with chopsticks to not have to use my hands to hold on to the fish, and then I get like sticky hands because they like glaze it as well, and it's just, oh god, that's just painful. This one, if offered, I'd say it's in the same place actually. It's like some, I think it was deep fried pumpkin, cauliflower, and chicken, or like some other vegetable. I don't remember specifically, but just the portion size is the only reason it's like, if offered. You know, I do like having the dinner courses at places I stay at. That was part of it, so yeah, if offered. It was included with the room as well. Good rear gun as well. Next on the list from the same place. was also part of the dinner. It's probably something I'd have if I'm in the mood anyway. It's yeah, rice with miso, some cucumber and sour plum. I actually really like them. It's apparently an old man thing, which I guess is a bit of a self-report. I am 32 in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. So I'm basically an old man. Time to look at retirement villages. Next on the list, this was a breakfast in the same Rurikon, which, honestly, I fucking love these kind of breakfasts. Like some fish. Oh, there's some birds in it, but it wasn't as annoying as the other one. There's like some beans with carrot and pork. And there's the rice there, miso there, and some quiche. Actually, yeah, that's the name for the Rurikon there as well. It's actually on my massive spreadsheet of places in Japan to go. But just lit up for some reason, but didn't say there was a notification, so I'm not sure what the hell that was all about. Oh well, it doesn't matter. More important things to do. Yeah. So I've actually stayed at this place. I think it was twice now. Once when I was in Japan in 2020, and once when I lived there just before I had to move back to Australia. I went up there for a few days as well. So thinking total spent about a week and a half there. About a week in 2020, and then it was 3 nights in, 3 nights before I moved back. Or 3. Yeah. Really good food. The staff were great. Great area. It's up in Yamagata. It's a bit of a pain to get to and get around if you don't drive, but honestly worth it. I want to go back again, and next time, go drive. I know what this was. This was, so this is just udon. I got a bunch of extra stuff on it. Yeah, I'd order it over ramen. I don't think I have any ramen in the we'll usually order second either. I guess that ties into the earlier thing with cheese of ramen versus udon. Oh wait, did I open the photo? No, I did not. My bad. Yeah. So I got the udon. I also, like the broth was kind of thin, but this was I think. I'll look at the date that I took this one. The 6th, 2023. This would have been at the airport before I left Japan. So this was also my final meal in Japan before I moved back to Australia. It was a good final meal. Gotta be real. Like fake crab sticks, karage. I think that was eggplant, some other fried stuff. I think that was another chikua, sobiyage or something. I don't know, different kind of like deep fried chikua. Legit Um, this one, I don't know where that is. Where's that one? Yeah, this one's Yoshinoya. I think this was an event, like a seasonal thing. It was like, oh yeah, it was a hot pot thing. They had egg, rice, yeah, the hot pot with the beef and tofu, and there was some vegetables and stuff in there too. It was pretty good. I have to be in the mood for like hot pot, to be honest, in general. Which is why, like, the other Yoshinoya thing or wherever the hell it is. I think they're just all in there if I'm in the mood thing. It's fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. Still have to be in the mood. This one was technically, it's not something I ordered. It was given as a gift, but it was also a hot sauce, and I fucking love hot sauces. It was also a decent hot sauce. It's if I was, yeah, I was given it as a gift. Find hot sauce easily. It's the hard part of scrolling through everything. I did want to use my own playlist again. I think I mentioned that at the start. Yeah, the content strikes and stuff. Yeah, habanero pepper sauce. It's I think it's like medium spice. Yeah, that's what that is, medium spice. It's yeah, it was pretty good. A co-worker actually, yeah, bought it and was like, Cal, you want some? You want it? You want the hot sauce? And I was just like, yeah, sign me the fuck up. So he gave me hot sauce. It's not the weirdest thing I've been given by co-workers though. It's coming up later. This one's this is pasta. Pasta is very much a if I'm in the mood kind of thing. Why is it that image? I have the zoomed in version. I added the wrong bloody image. Oh well. I'll just go with it. There we go. So that's the pasta. Where did I put that one? If I'm in the mood. I'm actually going to bump that down to only after politeness. So if I open the zoomed in shot, a lot of white stuff is shirasu, and I do not like it. I just don't. I don't like the texture. I don't know why. It's like, I'll eat it out of politeness, but Me, I'll complain the whole time. And this is another burger. Probably like the other JS burger. I stick that one. Everyone can just go there anyway. One part's going to be trying to find it, because no way for me to bring it up as a zoomed in thing from in the tier picker. There it is. This is I think it's like pineapple there. Get a load of cheese. So that's if I'm in the mood, because God, too much cheese. Oh God. So much cheese. This is a sake that my work had. Oh, wait, was it shochu? Oh, there's the bottle. So that's the bottle. Not gonna lie. Something I'm particularly familiar with. See if I can find it in the paperlog site. There it is. Bring up the name. It's Kikusui. It's sake. I believe. Let me just have a look here. Kiku sake. That's from Shizuoka. Yeah, like, it's not bad. The only reason it's if I'm in the mood is because there's other sake that my work has that I prefer. If you know me, you'll know why. Oh, that's where the zoomed in photo went. So I can go there. I can just go all the way at the bottom for being a duplicate. As can that. God. Tier Maker is a bit of a pain to use, I'll be honest. This one was some sort of ice cream and cake thing that I had. If I remember correctly, that was from the same Italian place, like a nut and fruit. I think it was like say cherry cheesecake thing. It was pretty good. Which is why it's if I'm in the mood, despite being like mostly sweet things, I do actually like a good cheesecake. This is also turkey. This one's got, so we got that's just like deep fried cheese. I think it's like camembert or something. That's mochi and cheese as well, which was also pretty good. And then beef skewers. That's the mochi and cheese, I think. Yeah, it's another turkey thing with same friend as the all the other photo. It's gonna be good hanging out with her when I get back to Japan in July. But yeah, it's an if I'm in the mood thing, because again, Torikizoku. The cheese things are also because I'm in a mood. Definitely don't want to eat too many of them. These next two, again, if I'm in the mood, because it's got like some sponge cake with like a kind of jelly layer on top, which is interesting. Two different cheesecakes. I think that was lemon, that was orange. And I forget what that was. That was also a cheesecake. That was like an apple jelly, which is probably why it looks like it's got a stem and a leaf in it. Then some more various cakes. The reason there's so many different cakes that I had. It was all from the same day, the same meal and place. So I went to a I guess pop-up event cafe kind of thing, except only some stuff was like themed for the event thing, and then it was in a normal like sweets cafe. So I paid to go to the event specific thing, and then I also got access to the sweets buffet. And while sweets are generally offered to me, buffet stuff is always fucking love buffets. Next on the list is let me just open that on my computer. This is like dango and the pancakes with the red bean paste inside. And if I'm in the mood thing, I'll bring the photo up though. Got yeah. So the event was a well trigger thing. You got Hughes, how it's pronounced, pops up in one of the later seasons, like season 2, towards the end. Or the start of 3, I don't remember. And then you got the kid that rides the capybara. I think Yotaro? Yeah. Honestly, top tier anime in my opinion. But yeah, that's why I went to the event. I did buy some merch as well, because I'm a sucker for that. And this is a drink I got there. I'll just bring the drink up on my... It was like a lemonade kind of thing. That's technically the main character as well. There, I forget. Yeah, that's Osamu, who's the technically main character. He's pretty fucking weak, but that's part of why I like the anime, because they make use of his weakness to make it good. Yeah, the drink was it was pretty refreshing. I don't think it was actually a lemonade, but it might have been. I don't normally like lemonade because it's usually bland, but this at the right level of taste. And after that we get a little so in the mood. Little grill thing. Just bring that up on my screen. This would probably be easier with another screen. I just don't have the space for it. It's like a mix of like beef and vegetables, miso soup and rice. It's also fried lotus root, and that's Kuga there. He's one of the other main characters. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure that's Izumi. I don't remember. He's blonde, I don't pay attention to him. He's also not like one of the main characters, so it's like cool. But yeah, the food was good. Then there's I think it was like a latte thing. It's oh yeah, it was a mocha. It was it's partially melting. Uh, yeah, I remember that being fairly decent too. Oh, it was sewer in the other one. Yeah. Part of the problem is there's just so many characters. I think that was Co as well. Let's see, that was pretty good. Being an event thing, I feel like I should have made a tier for like event stuff. I'll do that right now. Actually, nah, because some event stuff is pretty fucking shit, apparently. So next on the list is another hot pot thing. I do have to be in the mood. This was really good. They had like some meatballs and shiitake, and I think there was some pork and stuff. Do you have a? Actually, I can show it as a video. Yeah, so that's what that was. There was another ryokan I stayed at, which was also pretty good. It was down in it was near Toyosato, down in Shiga Prefecture, but it wasn't in Toyosato. I don't remember. It was a tiny little town. Next is also, yeah, if offered. Actually, that was the breakfast I had there. The same one. So I think that was rice. There was miso soup in there. I think there was some like, it's not quite spam. It was like Devon or luncheon meat or something. It might as well be spam. Egg roll, some pickled ginger, some fish, some lotus fruit and carrot, and I think that was like some sort of mashed potato stuff. Pretty good. I'd have it if I was in the mood. Because usually if it's offered for breakfast, actually, yeah, that would be if offered. Because it was a breakfast thing offered as part of it. How much do I have? Oh god, I'm just gonna have to start rushing some. This was an interesting one. Probably can't tell what it is from the photo, but this is very much an if offered again to me thing, because it was like an apple pie and cherry burger thing with like some peaches, and then there was cheese and a burger patty, so it was a weird combo. And like, it wasn't bad, which is the problem. I actually kind of liked it, but it was also a little bit expensive, so I wouldn't have it again unless it was offered. There's something I had at the same time, which is the next thing, which is a Sunday. That, if I'm in the mood, I'd fucking demolish a Sunday. Like, look at that work of art. So much strawberry. Got some blueberries and a cherry. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I hope they still have it there. I'm gonna go back when I go back there and have some. That was also JS Burgers. This one doesn't look the most appetizing. Wasn't the worst. So I put it in the if offered to me. It's also wrapped up, which doesn't help, but it's like a lettuce and bacon and mustard bun thing, which I got from a co-worker who because I didn't know the name of, affectionately called Bread Girl. Which brings me on to the weirdest thing I've ever gotten. Once I move the duplicate down to there. See if I can find it. Can I find it? Why did I do this to myself? I didn't organize any of the photos either. I very much just went, you know what? I'm just winging it. But I found it. It's I guess if offered to me thing. I have to figure out where it would be. Probably easier for me to find it on Discord, honestly. Oh. Bear with me a moment. Okay, I didn't quite find the photo, but I found something close enough. It's not me holding the bread, but so basically, I have a co-worker. Or I did have a co-worker because I don't work there anymore, sadly. She showed up to work one day. Well, was going home from work one day, and she was like, "Yo, who wants a half a loaf of bread?" Because she had a full loaf of bread and she didn't want the whole thing. So she was like, "Anyone wanna go halves with me?" And I was like, "Fuck it, sure." And yeah, so she was like, "Yeah, you want half a loaf of bread, Cal?" And I went, "Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I won't say no." So I became the owner of an extra half loaf of bread, and thus the tale of Bread Girl started. Which is who gave me the other bread thing, as well as many other bread goodnesses. Okay. If I can find this one. So, while not Japanese, I did buy it in Japan. It's also if I'm in the mood thing. If she's still working, might know the brand, or might have had the beer. or Pilsner, I guess technically. It's a yeah, German Pilsner. It was pretty good. It was a nice big can, nice 1 litre can, just how I like my beer. As far as beer goes, or Pilsner, it was pretty good. I'm not much of a drinker of that kind of alcohol anyway, to be fair. Hence the in the mood. But that was good. Next one, this was burgers I made. Depends on if I'm in the mood. But it's like mushroom and onion sauce thing with burger patty, lettuce, tomato sauce, cheese. But yeah, it was good. The buns I did not get from Bread Girl. So it's not related to her, it was just next in the list. I just worked my way through the list. I was like, can't think of much else to say about the burgers other than, yeah, it's my burgers. This one was a pasta dish that I had at, I think it was Premier One, to go off the tiles. There's some drink from a cursed place next to it. Didn't add to the list, but would squarely be put in the fucking abomination place. But yeah, this pasta, yeah, pretty good. It's a small bar down in like southern Tokyo. I forget the exact area. Yeah, Premier One. Yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, I have to be in the mood, which I was then. This is offered to me. Doesn't look the most appealing, to be honest. It's like a chicken drumstick that's like, stewed in like sauce, liquid and stuff, with some vegetables. Not bad, but I also just can't be bothered messing around with like liquid plus bony chunks of chicken. That's just me. They did also do skewers though, which were decent. Now these ones were that was cartilage as well, and then I think some of those were like liver and kidney, I think, or heart. I know it's weird, but I actually kind of liked it. This one, for the most part, can also go there. So like some kind of vegetable thing that I don't remember. Some more chicken cartilagey stuff. I think that was also chicken. Or was another kind of like heart thing. And then wiener. Some sausage. Some people would say that Japan just can't do sausage very well, which, for the most part, they're probably not wrong. Question is, should I risk like YouTube getting annoyed at me? Oh no, yeah, YouTube would get annoyed at me. Twitch probably is a lot more lenient, but yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna keep it on the lo-fi stuff. So there's a there's also Premiere One. Yeah, this was Premiere One. So there's a pretty good curry actually. Like it's more Indian curry than Japanese curry, which is I think what I liked about it. By Indian curry I mean like Western Indian curry. I don't actually know what curry in India is like in comparison. I could probably ask my boss, well, one of my bosses. She'd know. The udon meal. Pop back in. God damn it. Stupid duplicates. This was ramen at, I think it was like, what was it? Ichiran ramen. Honestly, as far as ramen goes, only if offered. If someone else was paying for it, I'd eat it. Like, ramen's not bad, and you can customize it quite a bit, but I don't really care much about customizing it, and it's kind of pricey and overhyped, in my opinion. My very not expert opinion on ramen. Like, the other spicy ramen I've had and stuff honestly was better, in my opinion. And even some other ramen that's in my list that I'm going to get to soon. It's just better. I don't know why. And then, so, after that, we're on to booze. And this is, like the other booze up there, if I'm in the mood, I'll stick all the booze at the end of each category, I think. Make it nice and easy. I think that's it. I don't... It's too much in there for me to actually really easily do it. There we go. Yeah, so let me just bring up a photo of this. It's, yeah. Takachi Hoshiyuzo. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but also tied. It's how do I describe it? It's a shochu. It's a barley one, so unfortunately I probably advise against it for like people allergic to like barleys and stuff. Wheat. But yeah, I liked it. And this one I also have to be in the mood for. That. I think that was also a limited one that my izakaya had. It's gonna assume it's Hanemi. Looking at the table log site, it's not there anymore. So it doesn't surprise me if it was limited. There's a lot of stuff like that. I do remember liking it. I only took a photo with the tag slip thing as well, just so I could remember it. Because that's how I know it was limited as well. This is the mochi and cheese. It doesn't look the most appetizing, but it's after it kind of like got pulled off the thing. Very stretchy, but tasty, and I generally order it when I'm at anywhere that does it. It's usually Toroki. Again, some more ramen. Try to find the photo for that one first, though. I don't remember where this place was, but yeah. Nice, just simple pork ramen. Nice and simple. And honestly, say it's better than Ichiran's was. As simple as it looked. One's a torn one, which I will put it in the if offered, because it came with part of a meal at the Ryotana stand in Yamagata. It's a very vegetable heavy ramen, but it's still pretty good. I'd still only really. Actually, no, I'd have to be in the mood for it. Because vegetable ramen's still good. In my opinion. But I also do like vegetables, so, you know. This is another breakfast from them. Offered. Mostly because it's got the fish. Actually different. To tell. It's different enough. Yeah, it's like chicken wings and some sort of broth, soupy stuff, egg and some sort of, I think, spring onion, rice, some stewed vegetables, miso, and fish. Honestly, mostly the fish that puts it in there, you know, if offered. If it was a whole fish, I'd probably bump it down to out of politeness, though. This one's sashimi and prawn. Honestly, yeah, pretty good. I was putting everything above booze. You just pop that open. Yeah, just got like some sashimi, fish. Oh yeah, that is puffer fish there. That's right. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's very much like catch of the day kind of stuff. This is some sake, I believe, that came with the dinner. It wasn't bad, but it was also offered, so because I don't know what sake it was. It's very much an only if offered thing. I have no idea what it was, other than sake. I know they did mention it, but you know, I'm not going to remember the name of some random sake. The out of politeness fish is back, so you can go back down there. What is this one? This one was like, well, braised pork with eggplant and a bit of turnip, radish stuff. It was plated really nice. And it did taste pretty good. It just wasn't much. But I guess it was like a bunch of different stuff for dinner, so you know, if it's not a lot on one dish, it makes sense. I liked it. The vegetables are back as well. I had so many issues with tier maker being stupid. That's the plums, the plum and vegetables, so I'm just gonna put that there as a duplicate. That's next on the list is some umeshu, which I will honestly usually order because I fucking love umeshu, honestly. I'll usually order a glass. Pretty good. That's the surgery on grape again. Oh god, I'm just gonna get it out of the way. This is going right in the end abomination. It's shirasu on some shredded, like, turnip, radish. I just don't like them. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's gross. I don't like the texture. They're too poppy. That's, if offered, I believe, wait. No, I did not. Cool. So this one. Oh wait, that's the one with the quiche. Yes, I did that. God damn it. How annoying duplicates are in this. There's some like beef ramen I had, which go back to the place I got it from, I probably would order again. Yeah, it's like beef with bamboo shoots and stuff. Pretty basic. It was pretty cheap as well. It was also in Sakata. Skip this. That's sashimi. I'll just put if I'm in the mood because it's sashimi. These are, where are they? The yellow one is like a, seems like a beef pizza creepy kind of thing. Same place I got the ramen from, but good. And the other one, which is also similar, also grab it. The purple one. Or like peas and some other stuff as well. I don't know which one of the two I'd prefer, if I'm being honest, though, as well. Because they both were good. That's the problem. They're both good, it just makes it so much harder to pick. Next, this is some various Wagyu cuts that I ended up cooking up. It's very much have to be in the mood as well for one specific reason, and that's mostly the price or the amount of meat. Don't get me wrong, it was pretty good, but yeah, as you can see, it was 440 grams and still like $30 Australian, basically. So like 60 bucks a kilo. It's a bit more than I'd like to pay for meat usually, but I believe this was, what was this taking? 26th of the 5th. 23. I was celebrating like, yeah, whole year of living in Japan, almost. I don't remember it was because I felt like I should have celebrated with something expensive meat-wise. It was good though. This one falls into the similar trap of if offered, but purely because it's cherries. And fruit in Japan is expensive. Basically, one of the managers at the izakaya that I worked at. He's from Yamagata Prefecture, which is famous for its cherries. And he bought a bunch back and was like, yeah, here's some cherries for everyone. So he gave me some cherries. They were pretty fucking good. But yeah, only if offered, because most fruit I'm only going to grab if offered, to be honest. And I also don't know where I'd go to buy them. Yes, something else. This is, I don't remember the name of the place, but it's like a Hamburg steak with cheese. Have to be in the mood for it. This is some place I went to in Ibaraki Prefecture. Like, met a friend. I'm hoping to meet up with them lunch or something in July as well. It's because it's been like a whole fucking year, actually. It would have been 2 years since I last saw them. Because I didn't get to see them in July last year either. But they have a controlling partner and apparently can't without their permission. You know, might be an oath there. Yeah, jealous, shitty time. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Also grabbed out some high chews. If I can't eat a full meal while I'm doing this, I'm at least gonna snack on something. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty good. Like, the Hamburg steak wasn't completely cooked because you're supposed to cut it off. Cut a bit off, put some on that hot plate thing and stuff. Which is mostly why it's if I'm in the mood. Honestly, the less messing around I have to do with my food, the better. Because I can't be bothered scrolling to find that. I'm coming back to that. Let's do this. So this was it's apparently some sort of Filipino food. It's like rice with corned beef or something, and egg. I don't know what it's called, I don't remember, but a friend made it for me when I stayed over at theirs. Probably could put it in the if offered to me, because I don't know what it is, but maybe I'll make it again myself. Next one is another drink, but it's the Godzilla energy drink. I'll just quickly. Oh, god damn it! Only the once. Only the once / limited time, because it was a collab thing when I think the most recent Godzilla movie came out. Back then, which was 2022, 2023 ish. I'd come out earlier in Japan, I don't know. And 2 more dupes. So That's the ramen that's not in the broth. That's the tofu. There's another drink. Let's see if I can find that one quite easily. Okay, so specifically the drink in the middle, which is Wadamugi. It's a, I think it was a shochu, which is honestly, yeah, firmly in the, if I'm in the mood thing again, just bring that up. Yes, it's that one there. Our photo is not actually upside down. That's how we stored some of the drinks at the izakaya, because we do like shot measurements using those things, which is pretty cool. I kind of want some because we have a bar at our house. But yeah, I've got another photo of that, but like, I don't know, stock image basically for later. This one, honestly, yeah, that can go there. We'll usually order if it's at a place that I can. It's just a mountain of chicken skin skewers. Cheap and actually pretty tasty. I don't remember what the place is, but I know my friend, the Lord Cube, was in my Twitch chat earlier, and I went there a couple of times, so I could probably ask him, assuming he remembers. And so, like, some sort of like soy sauce chicken skewers. I put that if I'm in the mood, because yeah, they weren't too bad, but still. That's stuff from my izakaya. Just love how disorganized my files are. I'll find it soon though. There we go. I think I found. No, it's not that set. Oh, there we go. Found them. This one's just whiskey soda, which is I'll usually order at least one. It's just whiskey with soda water, or whatever Tansan is. It's apparently soda water. It's pretty good. It's just whiskey with soda water in it. This one is specific sake that I fucking love, called Yoru no Teo, which I did put a photo of in here. If my blindness can find it. I'm way too blind for this. Just be glad that I haven't been drinking as well. Part of the problem is that it just rotates images for stupid reasons. Shit. I know it's in here. Definitely added it. map. Why is it so hard for me to actually find anything in this? Maybe I didn't add it. Oh well. Well, that's the that's what it looks like in the serving. But let me just find a photo I know I have of it. It's, yeah, just this sake. It's honestly, yeah, it's just my favourite sake. Hence the S tier. Yeah. Another S tier for me. Acerola Sour. It's like acerola cherry liquid mixed with Chuhai. Yeah, it's just really good. It's like I don't like a cherry strong zero, but it's like not the cough syrup kind of cherry. It's like actual cherry juice kind of thing. This one, I'd probably go, if offered, this, I forget the exact name, but it's some sort of like cartilagey thingy. I mean, it is good for you. I don't want it too often. Fried gizzards. Yeah, fried gizzard. Nagimo Tolaga. Yeah. Yeah, honest. I don't mind it. I still do have to be in a particular mood for it, though. Where did I put it? Yeah, if I'm in the right mood. This one is the Banshaku set meal thing. Basically, you order that, and it also comes with a drink. It's not bad, but I'd still say I have to be in the mood for it. So this one's like fried lotus root, it's a fried mushroom. I think there's 2 bits of fried beef, fried pumpkin or something, I think. Yeah, you get some fried stuff, you get to you dip it in some soy sauce kind of stuff if you want. And yeah, it's not bad. There's the set meals at my izakaya, it's like 1 per person generally. I'm the exception because I used to work there. Yeah, it's usually why I go for like the baniku yuke and then the steak. If I do go for more than one. This one we usually order it. It's basically like pork and vegetables. Specifically, yeah, lightly stir-fried pork with cabbage and bean sprouts. And, well, it's got carrot in it too, so you know. Gross. Wait, did I bring that photo up? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pretty good. Usually give it an order. That's also the roast pork, so I just kind of mixed that one up myself, so it ended up being different because it looked different. This one is tricky to find, I think. No, that's easy to find. There we go. This is exactly how it's served at my work, but I had it on a lunch break. It's a agadashi tofu. It's like deep fried tofu, pretty sure. Honestly, it's pretty good. I still have to be in the mood for it, so I'll just stick it there. But yeah, it's like nice crispy on the outside tofu, soft and fluffy on the inside. It is pretty hot though. It's pretty good. And here's some. So this is chocolate. Chocolate it's usually an if offered to me, but pretty sure. Let me have a look at when I got this. So that one actually got as a what was it? Yeah, on Valentine's Day from Bread Girl. Probably just obligatory chocolate because you know that's a common thing. But I'm never gonna say no to free chocolate. And then there's a custard bread thing, which I do see them at the store. I will usually grab them. It's yeah, so it's a custard bread thing. That's basically what it looks like on the inside. I didn't eat that one at work. I ended up taking it home, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. Don't know which convenience store it was bought from. That's another thing that Bread Girl gave me. And this isn't only the once thing. It's a walnut bread thing. That wasn't too bad, but I definitely have to have it with something else to counteract the dryness. Oh yeah. Next up is the super spicy ramen I made at home. I'd have to be in the mood for it, but that's what the box looks like if I flip it around. Honestly, of the three spicy ramens I tried, this was the least spicy. So I was a little disappointed. But it is what it is, I guess. Photo of it, actually. Oh, this next one, honestly, only if offered. As much as I like KFC, so it's just some like KFC chicken, and then half of a pie thing that they have because Japanese KFC has like that's a biscuit, like the American biscuit thing that you have with gravy. Honestly, KFC in Japan is just it's just so disappointing. Like they sometimes do have like a spicy chicken as an option, but it's like seasonal or limited. While Australia's like, yeah, fucking Zinger box, let's go. Which is just I used to open the image and show you guys what it is, because that is a zinger box. You get your spicy chicken, and it's a spicy chicken fillet on a bun. You get your mashed potato gravy, your chips, and your thing of soft drink. Peak Australian cuisine right there. It's yeah, it fuels the tradies that build our shit. This one is I'll probably put this in if I'm in the mood. This is another thing that Bread Girl gave me. It's like a hot dog bun, but it's got like mentaiko and I think some like parsley or chives or whatever the fuck that green stuff is on it. Mentaiko is like tiny little spiced fish eggs. It's actually pretty good. I really like it, honestly. It's good in udon as well. Mentaiko, that is, not the whole bun. And we got this Sakura Daifuku or something, I don't know, mochi kind of stuff, I guess. Honestly, regrets were made. I didn't enjoy it that much, I'm gonna be real. Like, it wasn't the worst, but I don't know. So far, the two regretted things are Sakura flavored. It's not a good sign. This is custard cakes. I got given a whole box of them at work by Bread Girl. They're not the cheapest for a whole box, so this would be an only if offered for me. Yeah, she's just like, lol, here you go. Have a bunch of custard cakes. I ate like 3 at work though. I did ask people if they wanted some as well, but they were like, nah, we're all good. She gave them to you. Good times. Good times. What's this? I think this is French chocolate or something? I don't know. One of my other co-workers, she just gave everyone a box of this chocolate stuff she got when she came back from a trip. I don't know where she got it from. I don't remember. It's chocolate. Generally only if offered in general. Next one, yeah, coolish. Coolish is always if I'm in the mood. This one was rum raisin sandwich, basically. Like, you know how you get the ice cream biscuit things, where it's like the cookie on both sides of the ice cream? Yeah, it's basically that. Probably would have been better off calling it rum raisin cookie instead of rum raisin sando, though. That's just my opinion. Save all of this until the end, honestly. Not because it's hard to rank it, but because it's very much just stuff my Izakaya fed me on my lunch. Let's see, this is very much a once thing. I'll see if I can easily find it. It's from my Japan trip. In 2020. Oh, really jumping back. That's the so it's yeah, so I went to an event held by Tokyo Creative, who I think is still doing videos. And they were originally gonna like do them as monthly events and stuff, but this was like right before COVID closed down the borders, so they ended up not being able to do what they had planned. But and then there was some other stuff with like the person who ran it originally, and that's a mess that I don't remember enough info to get into. But yeah, that happened. So it was an event. It was a one-off thing, essentially. So yeah, squarely in there. Okay, so there's another shouju. This is a photo I stole off the internet because I couldn't be bothered going to my bar and grabbing a photo. So that would be which folder? So that's booze. I'll usually always order one, at least one drink. Usually, I usually get it with soda or on the rocks. It's a Kuro Kirishima Shochu. I think I'm pronouncing that right. So, I think of the Shochu Maizakai I have, it's probably my favourite. It's pretty good. It's a potato one as well. So it's safe for people allergic to wheat and stuff. Next up, what's next? Okay, so that's back in hand trip folder, but that's pretty sure Kurage on a stick from 7-Eleven. Yeah, no, I know which 7-Eleven that was as well. So yeah, it's just Kurage on a stick. It's just if I'm in the mood. Like, I like Kurage, but if it's 7-Eleven stuff, I tend to have to be in the mood. I only know which 7-Eleven it was because it's when I just before I got my hair cut from Natsuki. Good times. First time in Japan. There's if I can find that photo. So this is the first meal I ever had in that ryokan. This one, it was offered to me, so I'll stick it in. Now, this is something that, if given the option to order, I would usually. But so you got a miso thing there, some vegetables. There's a poached egg. Yeah, poached egg, rice, fish, and I think that's spring onion. Some tea there. Big thing of like boiled radish with some sauce on it. Don't know which sauce it is, but it was good. That was a breakfast that I had there first night. Completely unrelated, but there's the that's their cat. It showed me the way to my room when I was lost. It's a pretty smart cat, I'd say. And it was still there in 2023 when I went. This one's a KFC apple pie. It's one I'd have to be in the mood for. Not because it was particularly bad or anything, but it's just an apple pie from KFC. Compared to McDonald's apple pie, honestly, I'd probably go McDonald's. honestly. Yeah, what's next? This is um, some sort of, I think, caramel Starbucks drink. Actually, have to be in a specific mood. I I honestly don't like Starbucks that much in general, but I am a slut for caramel, so it's the only reason it's not down there. This next one though is just an instant S plus. That is a latte rich banana latte. And this was in winter, so it was heated. I had so many of these my first time in Japan, and I've never seen it since. They still make it. It's just never been in any vending machines I've gone past anymore. I also didn't get up to where this vending machine was, which was in Akabane, at the train station right near the Daily Yamazaki. But it was really good. 10 out of 10 would have again. This was a McDonald's burger. I know this is KFC's burger. Saucy. Wasn't too bad, but I kind of like spicier chicken burgers. I think it was like a satay or something. No, not satay. It's the word. Oh god, I don't even remember. I think madness is setting in. That's me for you. Let's see. So this is sushi from the same place. It was really good sushi, but it was part of a guided tour in Toyosato. Not to yeah, no, not Toyosato. Tsukiji Fish Market. But I was like, I don't even remember the kinds of fish it was, but yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know how much it would have cost if it wasn't part of the tour, but that's probably why I'm not having it again. Just because it was part of the tour. This one, once because I haven't. I think I'll ever come across the place that sells it again. Like, I was on my way to Line Cube Shibuya, and some dude was like selling a Stitch shaped melon bread. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have one. It also had custard in it, and it was good. But yeah, assuming the same store's still there, I haven't seen him selling it. Not that I've been to Line Cube Shibuya since 2020. After that, next on the list, this one's going up in S. The only ramen I probably will put in here. So first week in Tokyo, stayed in a capsule hotel in Akabane for a week. Yep, a whole week. And yeah, found this random ramen place. And yeah, I think the the ramen, the chicken and rice, and there was a mug of beer, like a decent sized mug too. I had for it was about 800 yen. I don't remember the name of the place off the top of my head. I do have it saved to one of my maps, but yeah, because Google Maps didn't track it, I had to manually find it. Like, I found it 2 years after, because I basically just looked at every ramen store in Akabane's photos for this bowl. That's the only reason I found the place. And yeah, fucking good ramen. I think I've got it in my spreadsheet, but there was that much stuff in the spreadsheet of places to go that, yeah. This is a strong 0. I think. My part's finding the. There we go. This is a. I think it's similar to Acerola, but strong 0. As far as strong 0 goes, I'd probably grab this over the others myself. That's what it looks like. Don't know if they still do it as 9% anymore, but I think they cut it back down to 8% for strong 0 now at its strongest. Which, you know, not a big loss, honestly. Strong 0 is already fucking dirt cheap. Like, a thing of an energy drink is more expensive. So, you know. Priorities, people complaining. God damn. This one's a Mossburger burger. See if I'm in the mood, probably. No, if offered. But this one was just a basic burger, mayo, onion, and barbecue sauce. So not bad, but Mossburger. In Australia, Mossburger was good, but that's because McDonald's and Hungry Jack's / Burger King just weren't. But, you know, there's so many other better places to get burgers in Japan, even for a reasonable cost, in my opinion. Next on the list was this. Was another Kokoichi curry. This one was good. So I'd still have to be in the mood, but it's still good. It's got like a hamburger and some vegetables and some other meat. This was 5 years ago. I'm not gonna remember the exact things that I ordered. That was also the first Kokoichi I had. So, yeah. This was a limited event thing. I only finished it out of politeness, though. Let me find the photo. So this was a heated red wine with a stick of cinnamon in it. And like I mentioned earlier, I don't like red wine. I only got it because collab event and stuff. Maybe you're supposed to drink it through the cinnamon straw, but I don't know. Didn't like it. I only drank it because it was yeah, it was on the menu. I think I got like one of most things. Yep, still at it. I've not got a whole lot left, honestly. Most of it's pretty easy. Fair. Have fun. I'll sleep while it's probably almost 10 for you. Uh, Booze goes at the end. Next, for some sort of parfait. Yeah, definitely a good idea to go to sleep. So, this was another themed thing. Totally gonna get banned from YouTube now. It's like some pudding stuff with a cherry. It's it was a pop-up cafe thing for the Slayers. I only got it because I got, I think, like one of everything on the menu. That wasn't too bad. Cream was alright. Here, yeah, it's like almost 11 here. I can definitely get through it. Most of it's just very basic stuff. Like all that stuff I can basically just lump together because it was all from the same place. Let's see. This was also from the event. It was just shredded cabbage with mayo and some water. It's nothing to write home about. I just got it because I was like, yeah, some crunchy, I guess, basically water. This one was pretty good though. It's like stir-fried cabbage and meat and stuff on top of rice. Pretty simple. It tasted good from what I remember. This was still 5 years ago, so you know, so I don't remember everything. But yeah. The little dragon was edible as well. It was like rice cracker thing. So this, I think it's like a crepe thing. It had like chocolate and cream on the inside. And it was actually pretty good. So edible paper, but as far as sweet things go, it was pretty good. I remember hearing from a lot of friends that like pop-up cafes and themed cafes can be very hit or miss, but other than the red wine, because red wine gross, it was pretty good. This one, where is it? It was like a kind of like a bluish. No, it's a blue drink. I don't remember the flavor, but it was very cold and it was alcoholic as well. I think it was supposed to be for Gary. It was also, yeah, the random tit parfait thing was Naga the Serpent, which is probably one of the few characters in the anime that I don't really like. It's just kind of annoying in general. What was this one? Also themed. Also alcoholic. This was a champagne thing instead with some lemon in it. That I actually liked. I don't remember what character it was for though, but it was good. And that's what matters. Mostly because it wasn't red wine. Then, let's see. This drink was, it's like almost like a spider or a float or whatever the hell it's called. It was like some sort of like fruit drink with some cream on top and yeah, some cherries. I think this one was Felina Inverse. That was a good one as well. And from the same cafe, there's also a blue one for Gowrie. Blue drinks are a weird one for me because I can just never pin the flavour, which is the problem. Like, none of the stuff in the image also gives the flavour away. It was still good, but I'll probably have it again. Let's see. This is rice from a maid cafe that I went to back in 2020. That wasn't too bad. I had the only rice and chicken nuggets and some mashed potato and vegetables. It wasn't particularly expensive, all things considered, but it was just average from what I remember. This was good. Being a maid cafe thing, I'm putting it in one time only. It was a caramel milkshake thing with a cat. They did really good with the caramel, actually. Like a lot of caramel milkshakes and stuff, they're pretty light on the caramel, so it just ends up lacking in that caramel goodness. These guys they got the amount right. At least back then they did. So I was pretty happy with that. Then, last from the place was this very impressive sundae. It's one of the whole selling points of maid cafes and stuff is this kind of stuff. So, makes sense. It was fairly sweet. Didn't taste the worst either, so if I went and had to pick a dessert, I'd probably grab it again. But the only way someone's dragging me into a fucking maid cafe is if they've never been, because I just don't want to go in again. And okay, this one I have to be in a very specific mood for. It's specifically Femi Chicky as well. Not gonna lie, I prefer Lawson's chicken over Family Mart's. I'm sorry, I just had to get that out. I just prefer Seventh Lawson. I just like Lawson better in general, to be honest. Probably wouldn't have it again, but mean, the Mount Rainer cafe latte wasn't too bad. I just wouldn't go for, like, this kind of coffee stuff in general. Like, I've got other options, so it's not specifically the brand that's the problem. We've got another coolish. This is the bog standard flavour, vanilla, which also, like all the other coolish, is just if I'm in the mood. Usually when it's 5 billion degrees outside and I've been cycling for like 6 hours or something. This one, what is this? I think it was like some sort of like Yakult kind of thing. Very much a one-time only thing, because meh. Oh, it's a yogurt drink kind of thing. So yeah, I guess basically the same shit as Yakult, but not quite. I'd honestly prefer Yakult. This is your bog standard strong zero. If I'm in the mood. Also has to be the 9% one. I mean, the 8%'s fine too. Can't believe the small, like the small little cans of strong zero that are 5% as well are like $10 a can over here. That's fucking highway robbery. And let's see, everyone's favorite natto. I am probably weird and fucking love natto. Like, I don't know why, but I don't know. I actually just like it just straight from the box container thing. I think I had it like every morning in Japan as well. Back when I, at least on my vacation, melon bread as well. If I see it, I will usually grab it. I just need to find the photo. Yeah, melon bread. Yeah, I don't know why. I just like it. I think it's maybe the crunchy outside and the soft inside. Like a reverse person. Yeah, I'm definitely going crazy. Taiyaki. Honestly, I have to be in the mood, but fish full of red bean paste. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. Like, I still have to be in the mood, but I'll happily eat it. Craft Boss coffee. Honestly, if offered, this is what it looks like. I didn't add the coffee I actually. And the coffee I actually like. I didn't add an image. I probably could have. Yeah, so it's basically just that. It's usually 110 yen from a vending machine, and oh, I went through so many of them doing Uber Eats. So many. I didn't add them to this list though. What's this one? This was some sort of like beef and rice thing from the 7-Eleven at it wasn't Haneda Airport, it was the other one, the Lima Airport. Narita Airport, that's the one. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, but I wouldn't order it again. So, you know, if it's offered to me, I'm still gonna eat it. Then this is a different kind of 7-Eleven. Oh, I didn't post that. I didn't add that photo. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what it looked like. It's yeah, just some random fucking bits of beef, some egg, and rice. Pretty basic. But the thing I was doing, some spiced fried chicken. I guess since I'm so rough on Family Mart chicken, 7-Eleven, so I'm sorry, but this is going higher. It's also spiced better, in my opinion. Which is probably the only real reason it's getting a higher ranking. Like, neither are bad. I just like more spice in mine. Next. Regrets were made. That would be work to find the photo. Oh god. My eyes are being assaulted by colour. This was the lunch or dinner thing at the robot restaurant when it was still called the robot restaurant. It was alright. God, just wouldn't fucking go again. Considering the cost of adding it as well, that was just a regret all round. I honestly just wouldn't recommend the robot restaurant, or whatever it's called now. Apparently it used to be better though, but even when I showed up, it wasn't on the photos. What is that? Some sort of latte drink thing. I don't know. At least stick it there, because I don't even remember which fucking folder that was in. If I was that vague, that I would struggle finding it, I'd say. Oh well. So the list. Oh, I need a new folder for that. Yes, this one is a shaved ice, which, yeah, I have to be in the mood specifically because, you know, If it's hot outside, if it's cold, I'm not gonna have it. But if it's hot, hell yeah. Sounds like a fish on a stick thing. Right picture. That was very much a once-off. It wasn't bad, honestly. It being on a stick made it easier to handle than the stuff that wasn't. So, you know, it gets points for that. That's the right picture. This is like grilled seafood. Honestly, yeah, I probably would again if I'm in the mood. Don't remember where it was, but yeah, so it's like sea snail stuff, scallops and clams. It was actually a pretty good night. Went there with classmates. Some more fried stuff from that night. So go. Got it's like tofu stuff, some squid, and some mochi. Pretty good fried. This one is cropped terribly because the ranker doesn't do a good job at like steak stuff. Honestly, I'd have to be in the mood again. Got like some chicken, some steak, soup stuff, salad, rice. Yeah, it is what it is. This is, I think I just had a lemon sour in this picture. So, I mean, I'd usually order a lemon sour, but yeah, so lemon sour. I don't remember what that friend had. Some beer and scissors, because he wasn't drinking that. Let's see. I'm in this folder specifically. Oh, I found the actual bread photo. Let's see, I do want to try stick to the same folder as much as possible. It was. I'll do the that one. That one. Offered to me. Yeah, so omelette, some spiced chicken stuff, like shredded chicken soup stuff, and rice. Yeah, pretty good. I'd have it if it was offered to me again. There's a plum drink. It's alcoholic. I don't really have it offered to me. It's a bit pricey, and it's also weaker than strong zero or similar drinks. So, like, it tasted good. It just wasn't strong enough to be worth it, in my opinion. And another burger from JS Burgers. Find it back on here again. This one had onion rings and chicken and stuff. Honestly, I'd strongly probably put it there again, order it again. So it's chicken, red cabbage, tomato. Yeah, pretty good. I liked it. Honestly, realistically, all my work stuff's probably just going to be put into STR. I feel like that's a cop out, just throwing it all in the same spot. So I won't do that. Is a peach ice cream thing, pudding thing. I'm sure it was a limited thing as well. So we can go there. And that's what it looks like. If it's not limited, I probably wouldn't buy it again just because, yeah, can't be bothered. This is the curry place Naomi took me to. I'd definitely go there again. Pork katsu and like vegetables and stuff, egg. Yeah, it was really good. Went there a few times, I think. I know that was a different curry place. I'd still rank it there though. JS Burgers is like I think it's a triple burger. Have to be in the mood for that much meat though. You open it. It's only double, but even then, it was good. All their burgers are, to be honest. But yeah, would need to be in the mood. To find ones that aren't of my work food first, but I don't know. To be fair, considering none of it was stuff that customers could order. This one is like spicy rice with hamburger and egg. Like, if it was a meal, I would probably order it pretty often. I'm not gonna lie. One's basically yakisoba with omelette on top. So it's like omurice, but yakisoba instead of rice. Which I would honestly order that pretty often. Because I fucking love yakisoba. So when I went to one of the like Sukiya and Matsuya Yoshinoya places, I'd still probably have to be in the mood, but it still wasn't too bad. So I'm gonna be right back. Just stop by the bathroom. Oh, I've returned, so it's time to keep going. What have you been up to? See. Okay, so I don't have a photo of the actual stuff. It's like caramel tarts. So, yeah, just gonna buy them if I ever see them again as well. They're at, I think, the Shibuya or Shinjuku station. The caramel tarts are must have for me if they're actually decent ones. Where was it? Some sort of instant ramen kind of thing. It wasn't too bad, but I probably wouldn't get it again. 100% sure, but most instant ramen, honestly. You know, I'd have to be in the mood for instant ramen, specific brands anyway. That mood is generally I would like to eat. Don't want to spend much money. This one's what's that other curry place? This one's actually from the place that I got taken to from that a friend. There it is. Honestly, if I were to go curry, it'd be this place. fucking blowtorched the cheese on top after. It was really good. I don't think I got photos of other stuff there, but then it's like a fish bento box. It wasn't too bad. I still have to be in the mood for the fish, but it's like some smoked salmon with some other vegetable bits and pieces and rice. So, you know, not bad. Not bad. Still. Oh, I found the drink. It was like a weird, I think it was mango coffee, lemon coffee or something. I don't actually remember, which probably speaks volumes. Yeah. Some sort of limited pocky, so you can just go there. You could use like whiskey or something in it, so it's like for adults. Adult pocky. I don't know. I'm just making shit up as I go. There's a nice bottle of shochu. Honestly, I'll always get a glass of this. It's basically 100 years of solitude or some loneliness. What's the actual name? Me with my 5 IQ. 100 Years of Solitude. It's honestly pretty good. It's not the cheapest apparently, but it's still good. Got the benefits of working there. This is a giant onigiri that my work made me, which I would definitely get if it was a thing, because I do fuck with onigiri, but there was like some solid amount of chicken in it. It looked plain on the outside, but yeah, it was really good. Let's see. This is some sushi from Sushiro. The specific stuff. Yeah, I'd have to be in the mood. Because it was like egg sushi, prawn, salmon, and then like some little mini hamburger stuff, which was weird. Definitely had to be in the mood. Then, so from there, oh, it's kuro sushi. My bad. White fish. Oh, it was puffer fish, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it was. What else? I'm just having a hard time finding stuff now. So there's this, which was so there's some zangi, some sausage, omelette, so omurice, a ham cutlet, and salad with mayo. It was pretty good. And that's that one there. So I'm just gonna put it in if offered to me, because it is quite a bit of food. And I mean, I know I'm a big eater, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's from one of regular chains, I'd probably usually order this. This one had like, pretty sure it's like basically kimchi, beans, beef, rice, boiled egg, some sort of salady stuff in that. So yeah, probably usually order it. It's pretty good, pretty solid. This is specifically the Simpson one. That's being put here because it's a one-off thing that I'd get. How's that one? Good Town Donuts. That's the only. I've tried both of them, but I'm again not much of a sweet tooth person, so I'd probably not again. Let's see. What else is easy in here? Yeah, there's some deep fried veggies and some chicken. This is an actual dish I know that is done, so I'll put that in if I'm in the mood, because fried food and stuff. I had that on lunch. It's from the store down below though, which is same company but different branch. Slightly different kind of stuff. Let's see. That it honestly doesn't help that images in this are so small compared. The festival stuff. Honestly, just because of how annoying it is finding stuff, I might not do the full thing of the stuff my work's got. Otherwise, I swear it'll be like 90% of this fucking stream is me trying to find it. Honestly, all you really need to know with that food is that it was pretty fucking good. Let's face it, I'm going to be biased towards them because it was really good. I do some of these because I've got the folder for all of it open. I've done the, let's see. So this is, I don't have that one's folder open. Start with that. This one is the Yamazaki single malt whiskey. I'm only putting it in if offered because it's not cheap. That's the wrong one. Hog. There we go. I don't have an actual image on me because, yeah. I'd give it a shot. I'd have it again if offered because cost. And so I did the Warumugi. Dewa's whiskey. If it's whiskey I'm ordering out, it's probably usually going to be that. Scotch whiskey, but close enough. It's not bad. It's like cheaper stuff, I think, but it does the job. Let's see what else is on the list. Next is it's not specifically. Yeah, so it's this is it's like matcha chuhai thing, alcoholic matcha basically. I do tend to kind of have to be in the mood for it. It's basically what it looks like. It's like matcha with booze in it. Usually shochu. Gotcha. I don't fucking know. I'm not pronouncing it anymore. Ichiros whiskey. I'd probably also, if offered, because again, it's good, but I'd go for something cheaper if I'm gonna mix. Actually, if I'm in the mood, I'll have it on the rocks. Hoppy. So this is like I don't remember the exact background story for it, but it was like a way to get around the some sort of beer limitation stuff. So they basically made like some like it's not beer. Let's open the phone. So yeah, that's not alcoholic at all, that part. But you pour it into a glass with some shochu, and it becomes similar to beer strength and still tastes like beer. Because of something to do with beer limitations or restrictions or manufacturing issues back in the day. And what else? This is honestly, it's not bad, but it's horse sashimi. Like, it's still good, but I will always choose that over it if I'm going for horse. This is so this is the potato salad Mizukaya does. I have to be in the mood for it, honestly. It's not a particularly big serving either, but it's still tasty. There's a curry macaroni salad, which also have to be in the same mood. It's also small serving, which is fine. And what else is in this folder? This one's basically diced octopus tentacles. This is a tough one. It'd have to be offered to me. Like, it's not bad either, but like, I've got other options for octopus kind of stuff. List stuff. That folder anyway. Did I have? What is it? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff in here. There's all this sweets and stuff. So I'd probably put all of these in a one-time / limited thing. And I'll go over that once I drag and drop them in. So this one was specifically regrets were made. And I'll explain that as well. Because it's actually a kind of funny story. If not almost disappointing. Everything that I had at this place was actually pretty good. That's the problem. This was a buffet place as well. Like, yeah, it was like a conveyor belt buffet. It was honestly kind of weird though, being there, because I was the only guy, which I'll also explain. Yes, I can all. I wish I could just select multiple, but I suppose that defeats the purpose. Hopefully it's not a fuckload. Okay, so let's start with that. So it's like mini dango, some sort of cheesecake thing, brownie. I don't remember what. A crepe, some little cupcake thing. So this is the abomination. So everything else going around on this conveyor belt, which conveyor belt of food. So yeah, that just shows you what I'm talking about. So everything else on there was edible. Grabbed this thinking it was just like some well done icing or something, because that happens. And no, it's fake. Completely fake. It's plastic. And I was like, oh, maybe these snowflake things are edible. Because, you know, maybe that's just decoration and that's just like a hard candy or something. So I bite into it. It's fucking plastic. I kind of broke it in half as well, but it's plastic. Mistakes were made. That was also good. It's like chocolate with cream. It's like banana bread with a cat. Some macaron stuff. Brownie. Waffle? That's the drink from the place. Honestly, it's a pretty good place if you like sweet food. It's like some melon bread, basically. Another muffin thingy, cake thing. Macaron, the tail. A jelly cup. Like a corn dog, but a ball. I'll get fucked, but another jelly cup. Pudding thing. Some pasta. Macaroni bits. More pasta. Another cake. Cheesecake thing. More brownie. That's the amount of plates I ate. I think, yeah. That's another thing was there. That was the place. It was honestly pretty good. But yeah, I was the only guy there. Because it's apparently pretty popular with the women there. It was kind of awkward, honestly. Hey, knowing there's food in this goddamn folder. have to scroll through, try find some of the stuff that I can't find. I just sworn I put like just the Japanese food in the Japanese food folder, but I can't even do that right. So you know, this pain is something I bought on myself. Oh, that's right. That's where the Tinned Hornet's larvae was. In the folder of stuff that shouldn't be there. So this was a cocktail thingy I had at, what was it called? It was a darts bar kind of place. I don't remember the name. It wasn't the Hub, though. Somewhere. I'd have to ask Cube. He knows. But, no, it wasn't too bad. I'll, put that if I'm in a mood. Yeah, this is the cat from earlier, but 3 years later. Maybe irrelevant to food, but I have something to talk about while I'm trying to find this goddamn stuff. More cat stuff. Ooh. Maybe those nuts. So this is a like big hamburger thing, curry with stuff. It was a limited thing. Oh wait, no, it's not limited. It's an event thing, but it was also really good. I'd order it again if I'm ever at the Final Fantasy 14 cafe again. So I did do a video on. With 2 people from the Abroad in Japan server that are chill. But that was really fucking good. And then there's a drink I got from there as well. I did eat more, but that's all in video format and I couldn't be bothered screenshotting. Go. I'll probably order it again. But, oh, okay, so you're not in there. Haven't I gone over? So that's all. Here's a Kaya. Until that. And those 2. Let me just have a quick look in another folder. At least it's all almost over soon. There we go. So this is the food that I got in the food package I got when I got COVID in Japan, when I lived there. So various instant noodles and fucking Red Bull for whatever reason. Energy jelly stuff. Tea. Juice. Which they probably should have given me more than 2. Swap it for the Red Bull. Mostly because why Red Bull? Like, why? Also, that brand of instant noodle, I actually fucking love. I like the little weird pizza disc thing. It's weird, but it's good. It's like corn potage, basically corn soup. Think that's like, I think that was tinned crab, which was kind of shit. But look, I had COVID. I was stuck in a 5 meter square room for 3 days. Not 7 days, 10 days. That's the one. 10 days. I had no choice. I had to deal with the hand I was dealt. So I did, and it's a limited time thing. They originally weren't gonna give it to me because they were like, "Oh, can you just order food online?" I'm just like, "Nope, I don't have a bank card that works online because if you guys' bank system is fucked." And then they're like, "Oh, do you have anyone that can order?" I'm like, "Lol, no, nope, I don't." Like, well, yep, there's no way for you to get yourself food delivered or anything, so fuck it. We will deliver a bunch of food. And they did. And it was good. Generally. I'm gonna have a look for these two. Because once it's those two, then it's just the work food, which I'm gonna be real. I'm probably just gonna stick in Bean Peak. Basically, that's a 3.7 litre bottle of soju that you can get from some places. I'm just gonna stick it there because I bought them a lot, and same with the whiskey. Because I don't remember where the photos for those were, and trying to find them is going to suck. It's gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. Realistically, I shouldn't have added it, but yeah. So look in here. After 5 hours, we got the stuff I'll always order, the stuff I'll usually order, the stuff that depends on my mood. It's quite a lot, a decent amount that only if offered, only out of politeness. Only one time / limited. Technically not limited, but trying to get a reservation there is a pain, so I'd honestly just not go again unless I wanted to, I don't know, take a woman there for a date, which is honestly probably not happening anytime soon. Stuff that I regretted, stuff I despise, which is an abomination. Stuff that I only really did for the content. I'd still honestly have lemon towers again, because honestly I'd probably eat all of them again. Even the hornet larvae. That's just like allergen friendly stuff. Yeah, that's the list. What? Let's see. I don't know what else I can cover. see my desktop for a sec. Yeah, I think that's. Oh, it tells me how many images there are. Oh, yeah, so it's just coming up on midnight as well, so the main problem I have with this is I'd have to dig through all the folders to try find the specific foods. But that one's like some weird orange chicken thing that was given to me for lunch at work. It was cold and kind of not the best taste. Tasted good. It just texture wasn't too good, and it being cold didn't help. That's Odin again. I've already franked that. I haven't actually eaten for 5 hours either. Probably more like 6 or 7. Yeah, 6. 6.5 at most. I'm just gonna unminimize that. I know I did a poll on Twitter for is it? Yeah, I did a poll on Twitter for like other stuff and all that. I think came after that. So Steam and anime were tied on Twitter. I think. I gotta figure out which one I'm doing next, because I'll do one more. Games on Steam account. Oh god, that's gonna be a fun one. I have some. I have a lot of games on Steam. I'll show what I mean. So if I go to my profile and wait until it loads. So yeah, that's I have a lot of games on Steam. So let's go there. I did used to play a lot of idle games, but yeah, so there's quite a lot. 1,787. I'd only rank the games I've actually played though. So at the very least, it's not gonna be completely awful. That's a lot gonna be a lot more simpler than this, where it's just like ranking on 1 to 5, I guess. You know, nice and easy. But yeah, so for now, I'm probably gonna eat and then probably pass the hell out, honestly. 'Cause it's midnight now. But I'll yeah, catch everyone later. Thanks for stopping by or lurking, and yeah, let's see how things go tomorrow. Oh, so yeah, before I go, I've only lived in Japan for 1 year. I don't currently. I did between July 2022 and July 2023, but back in February 2020, just before the borders shut, I went for 16 days, and then July last year for 2 weeks, going for 3 weeks in July this year, and October for 2 weeks this year as well. And then I'm going to save up and move back to Japan on a work visa. Working holiday visa, actually. So, not quite the same. No, it's fine. I don't mind answering these questions. I know, depending on where you're from, working holiday visa isn't an option. That's basically like America and then a couple of other countries. Working holiday visa. It's like a cross between the work and holiday visas. Oh, Singapore. I don't actually know if they can or not. That's me with my terrible. Okay, doesn't seem like it. But yeah, basically what it let me do was like could just casually work or not work at all, but oh, they are. I must have changed that. Honestly, don't know. Yeah, I mean, working holiday visa is a good option if you've got the ability to, because yeah, you get more than 3 months that a holiday visa did. So for pretty much the first 3 weeks I lived there, I didn't do anything for work. I was just looking for work and sorting out the like paperwork and stuff for Uber Eats. And then I landed a job at an izakaya and also was doing Uber Eats. So I ended up getting to the point of doing Uber Eats where I was doing about 50 kilometers most days as well, which does have the upside of I covered most of Tokyo, I'd say. But yeah, outside of that, I was a photographer for a band like 3 times technically, and then I suppose I technically worked for a YouTuber over there because she had as like a stationary service, and like she asked if anyone wanted to help, so I was like, yeah, I'll come help. And I only went to go help, and she's like, oh yeah, here's 5,000 yen for helping us out. So I guess technically I worked for her. I also cat sitted for a couple of weeks as well. Those were all small times. It's fair. I guess they just offered a yeah, better service than Uber Eats. I know in Japan, Uber's like the rideshare thing. It's basically just another taxi company. So it's you might always get a taxi at that point as well. But I know I'm not sure about student visas, but working holiday visa, yeah, you can do Uber Eats. Uh, Work visa, I suppose, if you've got permission engaging in like other work things than what's on your visa, you're fine as well, but they can't sponsor it. Oh yeah, if you end up taking a gap year, working holiday visa is a good way. I think yeah, you just have to have a decent amount saved up. Like I think for me it was like they recommended $2,000 Australian, and then you also have to be under 31 by the time you leave, and yeah, also actually write up a plan of like where you plan on going and why you want to do the working holiday visa. And it's honestly pretty simple. Um, um, it would be very tight. You'd probably like if you ended up in a share house in a small bedroom, then you'd probably be fine. But you'd also have to like live off instant noodles and probably not be able to do quite as much. That's also assuming you don't have a job over there. Like, I'd definitely say double that should be fine. To be able to afford to do some stuff. So I think it's only about 93,000 a year. I mean, a month. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're working part time in Japan and you've got that much saved up, you'll be fine. I'd say. I guess it also just depends on like how much, uh, how much you're likely to just spend money on random shit. Especially if you've already got like a job lined up as well, it just becomes a lot easier too. Like, how much did I have? Oh god, I know someone that's probably close to doing that, but uh, I uh, I have helped. Like, I've helped one of my friends from the UK with like landing out the stuff that he needs for his working holiday visa and like going over like the stuff he's filled out. So it's yeah, it's pretty similar country to country, I think. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Um, yeah, opening a business, I don't have experience in, but all I know is you need to think, whatever, I think it's like 5 million yen or something, and then like a Japanese citizen to also vouch for you, which is technically like even a yeah. No, that's fair. There's, I think there's a lot of stuff to go into. That's something I'm gonna have to look into as well with a plan that I have with another friend. But I'm probably gonna pass out and or get something to eat and then pass out. But yeah, happy I could help. And yeah, I guess any other questions? in the future, I guess you can always whisper me on Twitch or my Discord or something. Always happy to help whenever I can with people. That's all good. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, it doesn't do the sound thing for follows. But yeah, I'll catch you later and anyone else lurking. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening,